This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you.
All right, there she goes, live in action. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are on episode 154 for Divine's Power. Ooh, I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves, meaning that we're operating from a lack-then mentality that doesn't give us any strength, doesn't give us any power, doesn't even give us any divine power. It is operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else. And that actually depletes your soul. It depletes your purpose. Yeah, we want to be able to hear Miss Gypsy loud and clear because we want to be flipping your script around to better be living in a higher vibrational energy as our go-to basis. What is the higher vibrational energy as a go-to basis? That is from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion and desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get your life a-going. I guess some divine power had no power to my mic today. I don't know what happened there, but we're going to make sure that's all fixed. So, Divine's power. You know, Divine has all kinds of ways that it can trip us. It can take our power away like that. Like it did over there in Houston, Texas. I'm telling you, the tornado came and it took the power away. It wasn't Divine's power it took away, though. It took away our electrical power. But Divine had a purpose. It had a purpose to put all of Houston into social media break. Time out, you guys. Time out. No more social media for you guys. You just need a break. You need to go back to the old time. And, you know, I sure did miss those people over there in Houston, Texas, and where they had that tornado. But I did feel, you know, for them too, you know, because I know that they had to go to other kinds of sources. They had to figure new ways out to be able to cook even, probably, and to what are you going to do for lighting? You better have some flashlights around, or you better have some candlesticks around, and if you have candlesticks you got to have some matches or some lighters around. I mean, you got to go the old way, not this spoiled way, the way we live today. We all live like queens and kings. Didn't you know that? But Divine sometimes comes in and says, hey, we're going to do a power cleanse. We're going to cleanse your energy. Let's bring you back down to source. Let's get you tapped in and tuned in and grounded to Divine. Let's show you who the boss is. Divine's the boss. Did you know Divine's the boss? Oh, what? You bringing Naya in here?
Yes.
Okay.
5 minutes.
You can leave her in here and shut the door. Night. Divine power telling you. Daddy, it's a showtime, Naya. What are you doing out there? We got show going on here. That's Divine's power. It says, hey, Naya's supposed to be in here for the show, you know. Yeah, Naya, you want to be a part of the show. You want to make sure that you got dog power. That's dog power. Not divine power, divine dog's power. But that was Divine's power that brought Naya in to be a part of the show. Hey, everybody's saying hi to you, Naya. They're just saying hi to you in the show. So, anyhow, back to the show now, you know, be living from laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. That's what my dog wants to show me. I'll show you how. To cleanse that old energy out and bring in some brand new energy. Hey, Andrew, you should have seen the very first part of the video. the very beginning where I make a new clip. It was pretty cool. You should go back and check it out. Oh, after you get done watching me live, though, you know. Anyhow, Divine also had other ways. You know, Divine creates not only tornadoes to uproot things, to cleanse things, but Divine also creates rainstorms. You know, like when we're in the middle of some kind of a drought or something that we've been in California. I think it was 2 years ago. We were we had a pretty big drought, and I was up at Orville Dam Lake, and that lake had just depleted. The water had gone so far down. I don't think I never ever seen the lake down so far. But divine has the power. Divine created the power to create some extra rainstorms throughout that year, the following year, to bring that water level back up so we were no longer in a drought. Yeah, divine timing has its ways, I'm telling you. And now DT is able to go out on the lake with his speedboat. Out on that very lake I'm talking about. You know, and divine also has a way to create that sun, to have that sun shine every day, as long as there's no clouds blocking the way, you know. But the sun still comes up and comes around every single day by divine, by source, by spirit. How does divine do these magical things? It's like a miracle that's being done and being played in front of us on a regular basis all the time. How does it happen? How does that sun really rotate? And I mean, we need the sun. I mean, it gives us the vitamin D. And not only that, the sun allows, not only we get to grow by getting the vitamin D, we grow plants and trees. Well, tree is a plant, right? But it provides for us in so many ways, not just through vitamin D, but it provides our food for us. And putting that sun and the water together and the planet Earth that floats out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, divine really is a powerful source. I mean, we're on this planet that's out in the middle of space, just floating. I mean, how does it all happen? Divine has a way. Divine knows exactly what it's doing and why it's doing it. Now, I want to take divine's power and put it and connect it into our hidden love story. If for you for a second do not believe that divine is not involved in your hidden love story, I think you ought to wake up, because divine has a plan in your hidden love story. Divine is fine-tuning things up to be in a certain order, at a certain time, at a certain place, to make sure that everything is in divine order to the T. Like dotting the I and crossing the T, making sure that everything is in alignment for your hidden love story to come out, to be in the open. It's already out in the open in plain sight, but you may not be able to see it because divine is fine-tuning it. Divine is making sure that everything is in good order. So you know when that love comes in, that love that comes in, that you are being pampered, you are being adored, you are being admired, that you know that is the love of your life because of the way you're being treated, spoken to, how just life, how life is being provided to you in this magical way, like this Cinderella way, that one that everybody thinks that it's just a Cinderella story. Well, Cinderella stories do come true, and divine has a major play in that, to making sure that we are all, again, lined up perfectly to come together so we don't have the hiccups, so we can stay together, grow together, expand together, live together, create this beautiful, amazing story together, this life together. This fairy tale dream of a story, let's bring it out into the open. Let's show the world that you can have a fairy tale dream of a life. In fact, what makes you think you're not already living a fairy tale dream of a life? We have homes, beds, computers, books, cars, gasoline that lets the cars go, power that lets the cars go. Well, what happens with a tornado and you have a power car and you have no power? Then you don't get to ride around even your car. See, divine had a bigger source, a bigger plan, and all of that. But I mean, we have Uber drivers. I mean, Uber drivers come right to where you put the order in. Hey, I'm at this location. So dime spot location, wherever you're at, as long as you can have an internet connection, that Uber driver can come and get to you and take you to that next dime spot location. If you guys don't think that you're not living a fairy tale dream of a life right now, I need you guys to wake up to look at how we are already spoiled in this weird roundabout way. We just have to wake up. I mean, you go back to the ancient days, I mean, we got washer and dryers that wash and dry our clothes. Well, here in the United States, I know that may not be over there the same in Thailand, but but they were, washing their clothes out in the river, or washing their dishes out in the river. Or they don't have hot water. They're taking their baths in cold water. But, so many of us are here, especially in the States, we get to take our baths or showers with hot water. I mean, we are spoiled rotten. We are living like queens and kings. Do you guys not get it? We are already living our fairy tale dream. We just have to stop putting that story that says that you're not, that fearful story, that doubtful story, that one that makes you feel incomplete or not whole. Stop telling you guys that story, because that story is a freaking lie. I'm telling you, that's the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. That story of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like you got to prove yourself out there to the world or to even one person is a lie. Do not buy into it. The story to buy into is love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony, baby, passion, desire. Claim your life back. Claim your story back. Claim it back today. By what? By flipping your emotional story around to better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, talking about that. Yeah, you know. I got a book over there on Amazon. Yeah, as an e-copy and a hard copy. Here, let me send you over to my commercial so you can know a little bit more about it. I'll be right back. Ooh, 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 ooh. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And not only that, like Andrew said in the house, we have even AI. AI can do the work for you. You can just tell AI, I want a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I haven't used too much AI, just let you know. I'm speaking my truth. But AI, you can tell, I want to know a little bit about this, a little bit about that, and it'll write up the whole paragraph for you. Here, this is what you want to do. This is what makes you look professional. This is what makes you look cool. It's like, okay, I tell you, if I was going to school, I'd want to go to school during these times. I can just do my homework on AI. AI, tell me what I need to know and get the AI print, rewrite a little bit of script and send it in, and whoa, I'm telling you. They got it made nowadays and they don't even know it. They're spoiled rotten, don't even know it. I'm telling you. You guys, working in togetherness is a mutual agreement, togetherness with divine power and source and ourselves, to really connect ourselves to the divine source, to divine power, is a mutual agreement. Divine's already in agreement to it, but you have to agree with divine. So togetherness is a mutual agreement, even with divine source. And when you're actually in connection with divine and source, it's really beautiful how you actually can create your life story. You can create your life story from any story you want, but when you're actually connected to divine, the story gets so beautiful. It gets like, I remember even a couple years ago, even before I started this channel, I would start to tell my story to other people, and within 15 minutes of going, enough, is because my story is like, I am so connected into what's divine saying, even though it's like they're not used to living in this higher vibrational energy. But create your life story, and if you can connect with divine, create it there, and that's where you want to start. And then you'll find out people will admire you from this highest level, from this other level. They're going, I don't know what it is about him or her that makes her shine so bright, but I admire her even though I may not understand how it is that she believes in this higher connection or this higher divine source, or how it is creating her story and how beautiful it is, even though it's overwhelming to me. I admire her. And live your life story today. Just step into the power. Just say, hey, I'm going to surrender what Miss Gypsy's saying here right now today. I'm going to just jump in and I'm going to believe that I'm already living this fairy tale dream of a story, that I'm living in this most awesome, amazing time, that I have Uber drivers, chauffeurs, Yelp, AI. I got homes that have been built for me, beds that have been made for me, blankets and pillows and food that is, I have people, chefs, and I can go to a fast food or not so fast food to cook the meals for me. I mean, we're so freaking spoiled rotten. So live your love story right now, today. Be in love with divine, with source, with spirit. How it is creating. Live as if you are living your fairy tale dream right here in this present moment. That's what Miss Gypsy's got to say. Those lower vibes are codependency. That's correct. And we don't need no codependency. Just live in the higher vibrational energy. Trust that divine is going to provide for you somehow. It does. Every time I got to come up with my rent. I'm not sure how I'm going to come up with it, but divine makes sure that I have every little penny that I need to pay that $1 rent. I wish it would come down some. I'm telling you. But divine still is making sure that it's getting taken care of in this weird roundabout way all the time, just in time. So I am codependent upon divine, by the way, Andrew. Is that a lower vibration? I don't know. I'm going to continue to be dependent upon divine, source, spirit, Lord God. So the card of the day from your Love Your Inner Goddess was the psychic card. Ooh, I like it. Let's see what the card of the day has to say for the collective here right now today. You are going to find the exact help that you need at the exact time that you need it. I kind of just talked about that even with my rent. My rent was coming at the right time, at the right moment. I may not know where it's coming from, but it always shows up somehow, some way. If I'm short just another $50 or something, divine's going to throw something towards me to make sure that I can get that extra $50 so I'm not short. Divine must like it, and like where I live. Divine must really like it. Says you have the ability to attract resources and even to create something out of apparently nothing. I know, even today's title of the show, I'm attracting resources out of nothing. Didn't even know what the name of the title of the show was, and boy, did I have a resource that came flying my way and gave me divine's power from Houston, Texas. Yeah, I did get the name of the show that way. It came out of the middle of nowhere, just like I've been saying. Don't put your focus or your faith in the material world as if it's seemingly endlessly obstacles and difficulties. Direct your attention and your trust towards your all-powerful and unconditionally loving divine universe, which is your friend and your teacher. When you do this, you empower the universe, the divine power to help you, and it really wants to in this most amazing way. Yeah, there are healthy healing codependencies. Yeah, providing nurturing care to loved ones. Yes, that's true. It says, okay, for the spiritual guidance, it is a psychic goddess of the soul, accomplished seamlessly impossible task as a human being before she became a goddess. She reminds us that our human courage, intelligent willingness to go through the unknown and face our fears, even when the obstacles may seem impossible. Let's just change that word because I don't know how to say that word, but impossible. It is enough to succeed. You work so long, so hard with so little. Now you can do everything with absolutely nothing. I know, it is so beautiful doing it with nothing. That's what Divine Timing said here in the chat. Okay. Divine. The divine power teaches us how to know when we must do something for ourselves and when we need to allow others with the different knowledge and skills to help us out. She urges us to not be afraid of being vulnerable. She teaches us that feeling weak at times doesn't mean that we have no strength to succeed. We just need to be honest about how we feel. That's it. We just got to be honest about how we feel. That's it. That's it. While we choose to keep on going and believing that somehow everything will work out and it'll work out okay and in your favor in this weird roundabout way. That's called having divine faith. The power in divine's faith. Psychic knows that just like the emerging butterfly, the biggest challenge in our lives are actually helping us to become what we were always destined to be in the first place. Sometimes we need to push the universe to do what we need to do to be fulfilled our divine potential. And sometimes we were pushed by divine's power. It is safe for us to trust what is happening in your life, even when the way ahead intimidates you. Refuse to give up when things get difficult. Remember, God is in training. That's what you all are. Love will always, always, always find its way. That's why I'm telling you, the hidden love story will always find its way. It will come out of hiding. Then it gives us a little assignment here at the end. It says, find some space where you can dance with your eyes closed, even if you imagine it, without bumping into furniture. Play a piece of music that you like to listen to all the time, like She's Mine. I don't know. Close your eyes and allow yourself to move freely. Don't use your mind to tell your body what steps to take. Just move freely. To the music, to the beat. Just do the movement with divine's source, spirit. Feel your soul within. Trust your soul will inspire you and your authentic self and your self-expression. That's what I got. I like turning music on and just dancing to the freeness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're so welcome. I'm happy to give you my time and my energy all the time. First time here. Thank you for coming in here, Tracy. I do end this part of the live show here in just a little bit, but I don't really end it. So just stay here because then next I will go into giving the readings. The first reading is for the collective, and then I'll give readings to those that are still present. All right, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Thank you for coming to watch Your Hidden Love Story, episode 154 for Divine's Power. Remember, Divine has a plan for each and every one of us. Step into the power of Divine's source, spirits, God, not into all of the, I got to have this and I got to have that. Just tell Divine what you feel like you need and let Divine provide that for you, okay? And I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So remember to come on back and join on in with the chat. I have been here for like 2.5 years, and many of the people that come and go in the chat, they've been here for quite some time, and they come and they get addicted to Miss Gypsy, woo, 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 because she's going to share those high vibes from me to you, so you guys can be living this happier life instead of that life that we think we're supposed to be living out of fear, doubt, and insecurity. No, we're throwing that in the trash. We're not living in that. We're going to live into trust and into love, into laughter and play. All right, I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. But for this part of the show, bye-bye, butterflies. All right, here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on just a second here. All right, you guys. First thing I do is I do a reading for the collective. After that, I have a list of people that I do readings for. If anybody wants to ask actually a personal question, because the type of readings I do is I do a reading for what you need to know for your highest purpose or your highest good, or I will do a channel message for your counterpart or loved one that you're in no contact with. And I also will do, if somebody wants to know how somebody else is doing on an emotional level, I do that kind of reading. Those are the ones I do. And if you want to take cuts or ask a question, it is a $5 donation. I prefer super chat. I prefer, you can do it super chat, but I prefer a PayPal, Vimeo, or Cash App, because then PayPal, then YouTube's not holding it hostage. I mean, I don't sometimes see it for 3 months, and plus they take a third of it. So anyhow, let's see. Oh, the first card out is the Sun, the happiest card in the deck. Well, I'm glad to see that, because this weekend was a little tough, but the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Also, the Sun likes to shine the light. The Sun wants to show us things that we cannot see. So let's see what the Sun card has to say for you guys today. This is a collective reading for the general here. for the collective. Yeah, well, for everyone, okay? It has been about balancing the divine masculine and the divine feminine energy within ourselves, and to hold our worth, to hold our value, to line things up perfectly for ourselves. This is, we're lining up what we feel worthy for ourselves. All right, what else we got? We got too many cards. I'm going to throw them all back in. They will come back out if they need to be. Let's see what else the cards have to say. This has to do with a soulmate connection, a past life soulmate connection, or somebody that you've known in this lifetime, but they're just in the past. And there is love around you when it comes to this connection. It has been about balancing out the emotional self. Give me just a moment. I need to turn some of these lights down for me to read. Otherwise, it's too much. All right, that's better. All right. All right, let's see what else cards have to say. So there's definitely, with the light that's being shined on that, we've had to balance the emotional self from the lower vibration to the higher vibration to have it so it's balanced. Because we all go through the lower vibrations, the fear or doubt, insecurity, or sadness, or grieving, or when those energies come in that kind of siphon our strength away. It is our job, our responsibility to find a balance with it so we can actually bring our vibration up to a higher vibration so we can live with energy. Hey, hello, hey. All right, let's see. Ooh, the cards are flying out today. The Divine Feminine has been letting go of those stories that I just got talked about. All right, this is about letting go of those stories that we have let go. That's lack, fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, even sadness, grieving. Any of that. We're finding a way to let go of those stories from sucking our life away so we can truly get our wishes and dreams, so we can allow our wishes and dreams to come towards us. I'll put this one over here. Now we got the Sun and we have the Star. All right, what else we got? A needs some help with it. Well, this is a wishes and dreams coming true with a soulmate connection. These are two people that are supposed to be coming together by divine source, by divine's power. Yeah, Mary, love you are 7. Okay, and that is the truth that's being told. Okay, so the light's being shined on that this divine, this power couple, this soulmate connection, this twin flame connection, that's your favorite card. It has had this, we've had to go through this balancing act to balance the divine masculine and the divine feminine energy within. it's been really important to be letting go of those stories that are lack, less than, not whole enough, complete enough. Even if our person has pushed us away, that has created that feeling that it's us as the other person that happened to it is for us as an individual to be okay with it, not to take it as a personal level, so we can still allow our wishes and dreams to come forward, especially when it comes to a soulmate connection. And that's the truth that's being told. That's crystal clear. So we have the light shining upon this story, okay? And Naya, she's giving confirmation in the background, Naya, I love you so much, Naya, giving that confirmation. It is about watering our plants, watering our gifts, watering that palm tree so it continues on to grow, to bring a balance within this connection that's connected. You're connected forever. It's an infinity sign is a connection forever. You guys are connected. All right. And yeah, so that's a lot of balancing act that's been going on with this soulmate connection, okay? Or twin flame, or whatever you want to call it. The divine feminine, she is stepping into her power, her divine power. I love you so much, Naya. Divine feminine, you are truly stepping into your divine power. To feeling your passionate self. Yes, Naya, do it. Feeling your desired self, loving all of you. Yeah, that's because the divine feminine has walked away from those lower vibrational energies of being her truth and knowing that her truth stands here. All right. It is about, getting out of that headspace. When we're thinking too much, we think and think and think. What happens, that thought process can do us some damage. But if you want to think a lot, I beg you to think with unconditional love. Do it in the divine power of love. Unconditional love to all of you. So you attract nothing but unconditional love back towards you. do that intensely. I want you to be so obsessed with loving yourself so freaking much when you're having no thought process, making sure you're not going into fear, doubt, insecurity. No. I want you to go into overthinking into love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. I love it so much. It's a matter of where this card came out was next to. That's like obsessed with loving all of you. Unconditional love. Obsessed with unconditional love. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective? There is something hidden, something that you cannot see. We'll put that over here. Now we got the sun and the star and the moon. Ooh, we're all in alignment. We're all in alignment with this connection, working out so perfectly. But we had to align ourselves to be perfectly in divine order first, okay? Ooh, and then what's hidden is this divine masculine. He's got his wand out. Yeah, he's playing around in the background. He's got some passion and a desire for that divine feminine that's been going through this growth. He just loves her so much. It is a soulmate connection, I'm telling you the truth. He has something that he wants to offer you, something solid he wants to offer you that he's been holding back. Yeah, and there comes the divine masculine. He's been in hiding. I'm telling you the truth. That's the hidden love story going on here on this channel. Yeah. As the divine feminine continued on working. She's been working all by herself. She's working on the things that she loves to do. Yeah. She's been working on loving herself. That's what I said. She's been working on loving all of her, loving herself with unconditional love. She's been loving herself so much that she's finding the passion, she's finding the desire within her own self, with her own. It's like she's not being codependent upon the divine masculine at this point anymore. She's dependent of herself. So this divine masculine, he's more excited about this connection because he's going, wow, she's not leaning on me to get things to happen. She is loving all of her. She's making sure she's taking care of herself. She's been moving. This is about moving through the thought process. This is what this card's nice, because this is the thoughts that we're moving through. The thoughts are not stagnant. They're in movement. Right now, there is a divine order that's being placed by divine spirit God, the divine's power up there, that is making a final call to make sure that you guys can go through these doors together. Because that divine feminine, she is operating from her power. She's operating from her centered self. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's been listening to that source divine and her higher intuition with so much love. There is so much love going on here in this reading, you guys. So much love. Because that divine feminine, this card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. That divine feminine now is stepped in the Empress position. She is the Empress. She nurtured herself first. She nurtures herself first before she goes out there and nurtures the world. She operates from passion, from desire, from her thoughts are in a higher vibration frequency, meaning she's operating from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. When she's thinking, she can bring movement. She's the Empress, you know. She's here to nurture. But she did nurture herself first. She has so much love. This is a divine order. This connection that's supposed to be coming together is divinely orchestrated. It's a divine plan. It's by source spirit, God, Lord, Siva, whoever it is you believe in, Buddha, whoever you believe in, to lay down that sound. It had to lay down the foundation to be solid first, so there's no crack in the foundation, so those walls can be built. Divine sees all. The divine feminine, she is operating from victory. She's operating in her higher vibrational frequency, knowing that she's being seen. It has been a balancing out that's been going on. You know, we've had to not only balance our emotional selves, but there's a spiritual law that had to be balanced too, to be putting down these stories of the past. We needed to lay down those stories of the past to rest, making sure they come to rest. And it has been, this is a journey that's fated to come together. This is a matter of divine and divine's timing in this. When this fated connection is supposed to come together. This is in divine order. This divine masculine, I'm telling you, he's showing up in the reading. He has passion and desire to bring forward more in a playful way, more in a youthful way, but he's maturing. His light is coming on. His light is starting to shine. He's feeling that unconditional love. He's feeling that passion, that desire, but he's been watching what the growth of this divine feminine, and he's also taken a peek at how this is fated. This journey is fated to come together. It's fated to be going through this journey. The highest priest know things that you don't see, or we don't see. What does highest priest want us to know? What does highest priest want you to know? The highest priest wants you to know this is a forever after. This is your fairy tale dream of a card. This is everything you ever wanted is coming here. It's, you know, what you cannot see, that you can only see through the cards here, or some kind of divinity source, that, you know, this is the Ten of Pentacles. That's wealth, that's love, that's passion, the desire. It's everything. It's friends, it's family, it's having everything that you ever wished for or wanted. That's my fairy tale dream of a card, of a story. I don't know what it is to you, but it's my fairy tale dream of a story of a card for what's on the bottom of the deck for these lovers. This is a love story, a hidden love story that's trying to come out in the open. I know it's been coming out in the open for a long time, but one day you're going to say, I knew I was right. One day you're going to find out your hidden love story is going to be so pure, so divinely led, so divinely guided, that you will always trust and love. And it's coming in faster than you realize, and even faster than you realize, for you guys to come together, to work together as a team. That's what I got for you guys, as a collective. Ooh. So, wow, 12 people here in the house. How cool is that? That's pretty awesome, pretty amazing. I want to do a couple things. First, Andrew, you love me. Andrew gave me the title of tonight's show, so I'm going to ask Andrew if Andrew would like a reading. Let me know. I do give precedence to people that are helping me in the background, whether they realize it or not. And then I might go ahead and bring Tracy Scott up to the front too, just because you came in earlier and let me know that you were present in the earlier show, and I want to give you a sample reading. So, hey, Rosemary, woo woo woo. Ah, yeah. Okay, so Andrew, let me know. Let me know. I need to know, Andrew. You can't just continue on hiding in the background. I need to know these things, you know. All right. Yeah, you need to wait. Okay, Tracy Scott, hold on. Let me wait until I get Andrew to respond to me. Mm-hmm. And Rosemary, what you do is you hit the like button. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better. But I tell you, I let's see, when I went out Ubering Saturday night, everybody, I mean, I was like, geez, everybody, it was like all masculine and feminine. It was like they were like all having this tower moment. They were all like choosing different ways to go. It was like, it was really weird because it was almost every single ride in my car. So I knew I had to protect my energy from that. But I still, you know, yeah, I had to make my money too. So anyhow, but I've been feeling better other than that. So, okay, you did hit, okay, now, okay, I'm going to give you, Rosemary, I'm going to give you number 11, okay? And I haven't seen you here before, so I may bump you up a little bit, but but after a little bit, I'm going to give a few people some readings that would be been here for a while. So I'm going to go to Tracy Scott. Tracy Scott. Now, again, I give you 3 types of readings you can do. Either you can, and then you have to let me know. One is a general reading, and I let you know what you need to know for your highest good. The second type of reading you can do is you can check in on somebody else's emotional state. That's a second reading. You only get one of the 3, though. And the third type of reading I do is a channeled message from somebody that you want to know what they're thinking from. I know that I love the collective today too. It was pretty powerful. So it's general reading, an emotional check-in, or count or messages from a counterpart for Tracy Scott. General reading, okay, perfect. That's the one I really like to do for you guys, is because I'm here to help you guys grow, to expand, to learn, to figure your own life story out. All right, let's see. And the first thing, I got a bunch of cards, and I kind of like use my kinesiology skills to figure out which deck it wants me to read from for you. And it's gotten down to these 2. Okay. I love it. Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna get that collective reading. I want to take it out of all of them and disperse it out there so everybody don't have to look for it. So it's available for everybody. I mean, more people than the ones that just come watch the show. All right, here we go. This is for Tracy Scott. Hold on just a second. What's Tracy Scott need to know for her highest good? So there is somebody, this is somebody that wants to come forward and tell you their truth about their feelings for you, that they feel like that you're a soulmate connection, that they feel like they have love for you. So somebody wants to come and tell you that. The cards are going to tell you what's in your energy. It doesn't mean that that person's going to actually do that, but it tells you that there's somebody that's in your energy that wants to come tell you the truth about how they feel for you, okay? All right, here we go. but like I said, like I just got, they have these feelings for you, but they may not come and tell you because, you know, they're having to go through some emotional feelings that, you know, these are feelings. They have high vibrational feelings for you, but when they think about it too much, they go into lack, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough. That's where they go into. And they need to gain their strength, and they need to gain their strength to be able to step forward to come and tell you how they feel for you. Yeah, it may be a surprise to you. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but there are definitely somebody that's in your energy mix that has feelings for you that I don't see them coming through right now because they have to go through. I'll show you. These feelings here are the feelings of the butterfly effect, and they get the butterflies when they think about you, but when they think too much, they go into this darker side of the story, and that darker side of the story is interfering with them coming forward to telling you how much this is like the Ten of Cups, this is unconditional love, how much love they have for you, but they need to gain their strength, they need to gain their power, they need to feel their own worth to be able to even make a forward movement. All right, let's see, is there anything else besides this hidden love story that Tracy's finding out here? I mean, Tracy, you're finding out there's a hidden love story going on there in your mix that you don't even know about. But let me see, is there something else, anything else for Tracy that Tracy could know about? This for Tracy. I think, Tracy, you might have some... you might have had some heartbreaks in the past that need to really be rewritten and re-script. I believe our hearts are not really meant to be broken, but our hearts are meant to grow. Our hearts are meant to expand. And the only way I know how to change the heartbreak of a story is to flip our emotional story around to better, so we're operating from a higher vibrational frequency. So you're feeling like that part of my story of the past happened to me, for me, not to me, but for me, so I can find my strength, so I can find my passion, so I can find my desire. But this is the heartbreak that the thoughts need to be cleared. How you've thought about how something has happened to you in the past, so you can actually step into this higher vibrational frequency for yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it is a hidden love story. I don't even know. That's all I'm supposed to tell you at this time. There is somebody that's, you know, it's like a secret admirer, you know, somebody that's, you know, really is connected to your at a soul level. But that's okay. That's okay that they don't come forward right now, because I see that you do need to clear out some stories that have happened to you in the past, so you can bring your frequency level up. Okay. Oh, I have had my heart, yeah, and I have to find all the shattered pieces and try to put it back together. But the situation has changed me in a whole best way. And it's not, it's when the shattered pieces come or get reminded, it is for us to re-look at that situation and see how you could look at it differently, so you don't feel so shattered about it, and you're more thankful and grateful for the lesson that it taught you. You know, so we're not constantly feeling as if our past shattered us, but our past grew us, our past expanded us. Okay. Yeah, so that's what you really need to know at the moment. That this story going on back here is to let you know you are lovable. You're a lovable soul. You're a lovable person. But there are things that you need to work on and take care of. And I'm telling you, if you keep coming back to the live show and coming in and asking for a general reading, or what do I need to know for my own self, for my emotional self, we're going to tap in and tune in to what it is you need to flip around to your hidden love story to actually find your own wellness, because it does happen right here on the channel. You can ask these other people that are coming in, Happy Pill, Samaya, Kimberly, Dollface, any one of them, Divine Timing, Andrew, any one of them, Mary Love, that are coming in. They're coming in on a regular basis because they're finding, they're growing, okay? This is the sun, this is the sun is the happiest card in the deck. This is finding your true vibrancy, feeling your wholeness, your completeness from your love, from your laughter, from your play. This is at the bottom of the deck. This is what we're going after. So that's beautiful. That's the story. That's what I have for you right now. Yeah, and okay, so the only thing that I would suggest to you at this time is the words. Instead of saying shattered heart, because of the shattered heart, let's change that wording. Let's change the wording just a teeny bit. Let's say, I'm a better person because of this expanded heart. Let's take the word shattered out, because every time we use, every word we use is so important. And one word can shatter us or grow us. So let's take the word shattered heart and say that it gave you an expanded heart, okay? That's what I would do with you, and taking that wording around, okay? And it's not a broken heart, it is an expanded heart, okay? All right, that's what I have for you right now. All right, beautiful, beautiful first reading. You're so welcome. And let's see who we're going to move on to next is Happy Pill. We're going to get to you next. Yes, expanded sounds so much more positive and powerful. It is. It is the vibrancy. The shattered is pokey. It's like wounds. Expanded is growing. It's outwardly. General full moon. You want? Is it a full moon tonight? I thought it was still a few days away. Or you want it from the full moon cards? Next full moon, please. May 23rd. It is coming up. Oh, let you guys know, since I got so many of you here, is I am going to be a little late on Thursday night. I got somewhere else to be, so instead of 9:30 p.m., it'll probably be 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, all right. So, and then after that, if Mary Rose, since you're kind of new too, I want to bring you up front and center too, okay? Let's just give you a sample reading up front. And anybody that's not have paid YouTube's getting ready to throw an ad in there, so just let you know. You can skip through the ads once they start showing up. All right. All right, it's for Happy Pill. Communication is the key. Ooh. It's the Gemini card, and the Gemini is, Gemini has two personalities, Yeah, they do. I'm sorry. And they go, it's bubbly, and bubbly, and so it is communicating with that personality. You're a Gemini, all right. So communication is the key here for you. Happy Pill's a Gemini. I love Gemini. So I have Gemini rising. So right now, nothing's set in stone when it comes to this full moon. So nothing yet set in stone, but right now is a time for healing. Excuse me. You're rising. Oh, you're rising only. All right. Your commitment is being tested. Ooh, that's commitment to self, you know, especially when we're talking about the emotional self, because that's what we're talking about when we're here on this channel. Let's talk about that emotional self. Let's get that emotional self up to this higher vibrational frequency. How can we change our story? Okay, here we go. Here we go for Happy Pill. Know that you are good enough. That's a Virgo card. You got Virgo in you too? I do. Know that you are good enough. You're whole enough. You're complete enough. You know, I think that's the part that you need to make sure that you heal. And your commitment's being tested, and making sure that you know that you're good enough. You're a Virgo also. That's funny. I have a Virgo moon. So, look at Happy Pill. We got some likeness going on. All right. So what else we got going on for Happy Pill? Meditate. Make sure you're taking some time to meditate. You're a Virgo sun too. Yeah. Yeah, you're a Virgo sun. I figured that. Okay. I'm a Taurus sun. So are you a Taurus moon then? Just wondering. I'm just wondering. This is for Happy Pill. Happy Pill. Your hard work is paying off. So you've been doing the work. Too many cards. You've been doing a lot of work. Be bold and make the first move. With what? With yourself. With communicating to yourself. That's the only thing I can see here. Don't let pride get in your way. You know, don't let lack or insecurity or not good enough get in your way. Continue on making those first moves with your own self, loving yourself, knowing that you are good enough. Remember to continue on taking the time to meditate or go listen to a Gypsy's Toolbox. I think I got 12 tools over there. You can go listen to any of the tools on Gypsy's Toolbox for any form of meditation, or, you know, just kind of keeping your mind tapped in and tuned in to knowing that you're already good enough. Because that's what you're healing. Okay. On the bottom of the deck, a personal issue has reached resolution. So yeah, I would say continue. Yeah, go ahead. Listen to the Gypsy's Toolbox. There's 12 different videos there. Just pick and choose ones that call to your name, and kind of go over there and listen to some of that to keep you tapped in and tuned in, knowing that you're good enough, that, you know, not allowing any pride whatsoever to get in the way. Continue on making that first move with yourself, because your hard work is paying off. And some personal issue that you may have had before you started watching this channel is getting ready to reach some kind of resolution. Yeah, I can. Let me grab it here. All right, there's the link for you. All right, that's what I have for you, Happy Pill. Next, I'm going to go ahead and jump on over to Rosemary. Rosie. You're so welcome. Rosemary White, are you here? All right. I don't know. I don't know why my throat's getting clogged up again, but I know it was for about 3 weeks, and then it's only when I'm doing some kind of reading, so. But it hasn't been any in particular reading because it started the minute I started the show. So let's see. Let's go on. Julie, are you here, Julie? It's sparkling watermelon juice. All right, we'll see which deck of cards Divine wants me to read for you, Julie. Let's see. Divine Abundance. Okay, what does Divine Abundance have to say for Julie's? Divine has in store for Julie for her highest good. What does Julie need to know for her highest good at this moment in time? Courage. Let me be an open, courageous, open to courageous. Take the steps that you are showing. Okay, so you're going to have to take the steps that are being shown to have abundance come your way. Show me what Julie needs to know for her highest good. What does Julie need to know for her highest good? Julie, give me a card. Okay, allowing radical acceptance. Say yes to something that's going to come your way. You need to go ahead and say yes. Have the courage to say yes. So what is needed can come to you, okay? So somebody's going to ask you something or give you something, or you need to go ahead and allow that, not block it, and go ahead and accept it with courage. What else? Remember that this is happening for you, not to you. So it's saying yes to, it's a radical acceptance, saying yes to something that it says reality in any given moment, even if it's something that, you know, maybe something you may have resisted in the past or pushed away in the past. I want you to refrain from it being there to hurt you or harm you. And I want you to look at it as it's a gift that's being given to you, for you, to allow. I'm waiting for the next card to come out to tell me. To allow divine source in. So, Divine knows how. Divine is so powerful. Divine uses source in all kinds of different ways through people, places, and things. But there's something that's going to happen, that somebody's going to either ask you something that you may have resisted before. I want you to be courageous enough to say yes, even if it might feel uncomfortable, because it's being led by divine source. We can just say right now, hey, divine source, please help me. Help me know that all of my deepest needs will be met. Divine source, please let me trust that you have a plan, that the right actions will come to me, for me. Divine, I trust in you. Divine, you are my source of all. Thank you. Julie, just for Julie, what else Julie needs to know for her highest good at this present moment in time. Yeah, you just need to open up to it. Whatever it is, just open up to whatever that is. You got to allow that. You got just allow divine to do its job. It's divine saying, hey, dear love, open up to me. Divine saying, your willingness to release me from any of attachment. Release yourself from any attachments. Divine is here to surprise you with delight. For divine has a plan for you, double confirmation. You know what is needed? Divine knows what is needed. And divine wants to make sure that you're open to allow this gift in. Through any grief or any suffering, from any tears that have happened in the past that has icened your heart, I still want you to open yourself to this divine message that's coming towards you, not to allow what has happened in the past that has icened your heart to be the blockage, but allow this to be a gift. Because you're on the right path. You've been calling out for divine's message. And dear Lord, dear divine is saying, you've been calling, dear Lord, help me trust that there's a plan for me beyond what I can see through my fears. The fears of any heartache or heartbreak or heart grieving or suffering or the coldness in the heart. This is, let me see through my fears. Let me see through my illusions. That's the third card about divine has a plan for you. And so there's some kind of gift that you need to accept that's coming your way. It may be a spiritual gift. It just may be something that you need to say yes to when it comes your way, even though you may be afraid because of something that's happened in the past. You need to trust that whatever that is, divine source, spirit, God, Lord, is leading you and guiding you, for this is your path. Trust in divine's plan. And the bottom of the deck, trust. Truly trust. Allow divine to give you the deepest longings, trustings. You to know exactly how to handle this. Divine's going to let you know, trust that you will know exactly how to handle this. Not fear, but trust. All right, that's what I got for you, Julie. All right. So, 'cause, 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 ' A, are you here? Still here? A? Yeah. You trust and you will trust. That's what you need to do. Trust, trust, trust. All right, how about summon? Yeah, you can handle it using Miss Gypsy's toolbox. That's right. So Julie, go to my toolbox too. The link's right there above. Go ahead and pull on the toolbox. There are 17 videos there. Just go to a video that is calling your name and go to it. Thank you, Kimberly. How about Dollface? Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. All right, we're going to check in on your person. You want a channeled message or you want emotional check-in? All right, I can give you a little bit of both. How about that? I'll just give you a little bit of both. All right. Well, Spirit's telling me to give you a little bit of both. So, all right. Let's get it. I know. Special you. I'm just listening to Spirit. Divine Source leads and guides me all the time, every step of the way. I am not in charge. Divine is. Divine has the power to lead and guide me. So what's going on with your divine counterpart? What's going on with the check-in on your person? What's going on? They're trying to preserve you. Your angels are trying to preserve you. Because your angels want you to co-create. Or it is your destiny to co-create. Well, this is showing me about you. So you're being preserved. Your angels are saying, hey, I don't know if I want to check in on him on the emotional level. For I want you to co-create. I want you to co-create your life. I want you to create your life in a flow with passion, with desire. For you guys are destined to come together. So I want you to know that just keep trusting in that. So I guess we're not going to do an emotional check-in, but this is, because you're being protected from divine, from your angels, because your angels, I'm getting goosebumps. I don't get goosebumps hardly ever on the channel. I mean, I do get them, but not, when I get them, I like to let you guys know that I get them. But this is divine saying, not yet, honey, because you're still creating something beautiful, but to trust that you guys are destined to come together, okay? But I will give you some channel messages. Because it's none of your business how your counterpart is doing emotionally at this moment of time. I'm telling you. So let's see, which deck is it? It wants that deck. Okay, got lots of decks with channeled messages, so we're going to just see which deck it wants me to pull from. And where's the other deck? Okay. All right, we're doing the Love Tarot deck, honey. That's the one that felt the hottest. All right, this for Dollface. What does Dollface need to know? What is it that this channel message, rather or not, that this is on a conscious level to your counterpart. It does not have to be conscious. It's deep down in their soul, okay? All right. some of it could be conscious. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it's not always all conscious. So sometimes when something comes up, that doesn't mean just go running off to them, okay? And especially with you with the cards that came out previously, you're being protected right now. But it is their fantasy. You are my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for my inspiration. And I want you. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, so they're peeping in on you through videos and pictures, not necessarily live, but they have videos and pictures of you that they peep in on you to keep their fantasy alive. Yeah. Ooh, they are obsessed. Ooh, they have obsession with you. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time. I stalk your social medias. Excuse me. Okay, they're stalking your social medias and hope I run into you when I'm out and about. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, so I guess not only do they have videos saved and pictures saved, they're stalking your social media too. Yeah, I know you're both obsessed. I get it. I would say those are probably my cards too, but let's see what else going on. Right now, they're single. Good thing they're single. We want them single. If you're not with us, then we want you to be single. I'm single right now. I'm not attached to anyone and not looking to get into a relationship at this moment. Oh. One card at a time, please. One card at a time. No one compares to you, no matter how many people I've met and experience I have. There is no one who compares to you. They have ghosted you, but they're saying, I'm sorry I disappeared, but I needed to get away to get a clear head. Yeah, you're super special. That's right. Yeah. That card did fly out with two other cards that came out, and that was one of the two, but I put them back because I know if the card is meant to be, it will come back out. All right. What else does Dollface need to know? Twin flame. You're in a twin flame connection. We stopped talking for a week, a few weeks ago. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Says, you activated my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You have helped me heal in ways that no one else could. Thank you for finding me again at this time around. I understand the not talking. I think the last time mine talked, it took about a month. I think it was about a month before they talked to me. But then they said they're not going to talk to me for another 5 months. I'm going, what the heck? I'm going, how do you know when you're going to talk to me again? Because this is in Divine's hands. You think it's in your hands. I'll beg to differ. It's in Divine's hands. Divine will tell you when you're going to talk to me again. You knew we had a past life connection. Yeah, okay. It is so weird. It is weird. The first time I actually became aware of my connection, it was like I was 500 miles away, and I had met him already, but I didn't know who he was. And even when I knew who he was, I didn't know who he was, really. I just knew that when I saw more of who he was energetically wise, I knew at that moment we were connected, but I didn't know about twin flames at that moment. So it is weird. We also had a birthmark on our stomachs at the same side. Wow, that is weird. Some of the things, like mine has a social media presence too. Like, maybe I don't watch them anymore, but I used to. But I don't watch them for my own, because I preserve my own soul. But once I was watching him live, and I went like this at the same time he went like this. It was weird. It was like, and my friends, I have been at a place where we danced kind of together, but not together, but kind of together. But my friend was filming it, and we would we would move the same kind of way at the same time. So it's weird how I didn't even know what twins were at that time. I learned what twins were. So anyhow. Here we go for Dollface. You are so perfect. You're perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted you, someone in my life like you, and I'm forever grateful. And this right here that's going on here is definitely a twin flame energy. How, you know, they fantasize, they obsess, they're stalking, and they stay single. There is no one compared to you. They do ghost us. It is a twin flame connection, that we're perfect for each other, but yet we want to make sure that when we come together, we're whole, you know. You figured out this twin stuff just like I figured out I'm empathic. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, I didn't know I was empathic either. I learned that, you know. All right, here we go. Anything else Dollface needs to know about her connection at this moment in time? Soon. Time is coming soon. Soon I'm going to contact you. Guess that's what you needed to know at this moment in time. When they do come together, when you guys do get together, they want to spoil you rotten. That's what I'm talking about in the show. You guys will know. I mean, this is what we want. We want the divine love to spoil us rotten, that we spoil each other. I want to give you a good life. I want to spoil with gifts and with trips, with everything you could ever want or ever needed, for you deserve nothing less. So that's what I got. Okay? It's coming sooner than you think. And they want to spoil you rotten. Okay? They are sorry that they ghosted you, and they are nervous. Okay? Because I understand the nervousness too. Yeah. All right, that's what I got for you, Dollface. Samaya, you're so welcome. Okay, let me see. I'm going to pull all the decks out. And I'm going to let Divine pick for us, okay? Not that one, and not that one. All right. Between these two, I think I'm going to use that. I think I'm going to use this Love Tarot one with you too. Okay. All right, so for those that do not have do not pay for YouTube, the ads are getting ready to run on YouTube. So if you don't pay for it, the ad's going to come on after about 4 seconds, 5 seconds. I think you can skip through it and come right back to the show, okay? All right, here we go for you, Samaya. Samaya, playing games. Oh, there is a game. Well, let's see what they're playing. Will you listen? Let me pull some few cards out here first. Let's see what it is. So it says that the way that they're acting right now is like a gameplay to them, how they're acting or responding or posting, and they're doing it to get your attention. And then the next card out is, will you listen to me? Because there's so many things that they really truly want to say to you, but they don't know if you will listen to them because of the games that they play behind the scenes, you know. And then they want to know, not only will you listen to them, but will you believe me? Because I know I played a lot of games behind the scene, but will you really believe me when you do listen to me? For right now, I know I didn't want to walk away, but it was the best for me to do at this moment of time. So I just want to let you know that this isn't goodbye. We will be together again soon. But right now, your soulmate is dealing with father wounds. You know, their father it has influenced them in a big way on how they behave right now as an adult. And they are having challenges with connecting with divine masculine energy with inside themselves right now at this moment. You know, there is something that they really want to share with you, and they are waiting for the right time to tell you. Okay, so again, this is, you know, I would even put this, will you listen when I come forward to tell you something? Because I know I played a lot of games in the past. I would say that game playing way is something that he learned from his father. Okay, but that's giving you confirmation that they really want to tell you something, but they're not certain that you will listen or believe in them. They want to tell you about their wild side now. There is a side to they have a wild side that that you haven't seen. Mm-hmm. And they want to show you that wild side about them. Mm-hmm. And they also want to see your wild side too. They want to see you get loose, and they want to see you guys have fun. Ooh. For again, you are my soulmate. You know, it must be written in the stars, because you most definitely are my destiny. We do belong together. Again, this is talking about being together again soon, and this is coming together. So that's in the conscious, that's in their soul, and they definitely have something that they want to tell you, but they are afraid that you won't listen to them because of the games that they played. The games that they played had to do with something that they learned from their father, but they do want to let you know about their wild side. At the bottom of the deck says, "You feel like home for me." Woo woo woo, Simon. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. That's what I got for you, Summon. Mm-hmm. My dog, she's snoring. She's relaxed, she's chilled, she's enjoying the movie. Yes, he said it, that you are like home to me. Oh, look at that. Perfect. All right, let's see here. Or did I say summon? Samaya. I'm connected to you, Samaya. Even if I say the name wrong, I'm connected to you. I know who I'm talking to. I know who I'm channeling. I know. I'm okay. So I apologize if I got the name mixed in. But maybe Summon's energies in our field, because maybe Summon is thinking about us at this moment, wondering if Summon missed his turn. That's probably what he's thinking or something, and so that's what happens. Mm-hmm. I mean, because we're all connected, you know. You're so welcome. All right, Kimberly. All right. Hey, Kimberly. Ooh, happy to have you here. What kind of reading would you like, my dear? Journal reading, okay? What does Kimberly need to know for her highest good here? Ooh, Kimberly, she's the seeker. Oh, that's the highest priest. And the highest priest says about looking within. But the highest priest knows things that we don't know. Let's see what the highest priest wants to share with you today. The highest priest wants to share with Kimberly today. 2 cards. This again, this is about looking within. This is about looking within. You're making sure that you're loving all of you with so much love. This card has more love in it. I want you to love yourself more than you love a divine masculine, a divine feminine. I want you to love yourself more than you love any counterpart. For your counterpart will love you equally. Because here's a brand new beginning. This card has more love in it than any other card. Loving that red outfit. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Gotta go on. Yeah, so the highest priest is really, really wanting you to really love all of you. Just, like the love that you gift out and share to others. It wants you to love yourself that much. Just go, ooh, I love the all of me. I love the all of me as if my counterpart was already here with me. I just love this beautiful soul I am, because that's the vibrancy that attracts that counterpart to be with us, okay? Fly above the rest, it's just, fly, the eagle sees all. Ooh, yeah. The eagle sees all. This eagle is above the rest. The eagle can see past all illusions. The eagle can see your worth. The eagle sees, your vibrancy. This is a mature woman, a woman that, teaches other people about loving themselves. It's like this woman here is teaching this child how to love everything about life. And look at the journey, love your journey, love this. Look at the divine feminine showing this child to love the journey, love every piece of the journey, love all of it. So maybe that could be the divine feminine within inside of yourself, that telling the child within to love the process, to love the journey. Because it is about looking within. This is about, this is a divine feminine that's holding a mirror, looking within, as she's seeking for who? She's seeking for herself. This is a divine masculine that's holding that love for you, that this divine masculine energy already holds that love of the divine feminine within him. But this also could be divine masculine, divine feminine energy within, loving all of you. So the divine masculine, divine feminine energy is whole and complete. When you're flying above the rest, you're flying above to see what is trying to see the journey, that you're loving the journey. I'm telling my child within, because that's what the seeker card is doing. The highest priest wants you to tell the child within, I want you to love every piece of the journey. It has all been divinely led and divinely guided through a divine power. That's exactly what I've been telling myself. Yeah, perfect. Then I see as you're going through this growth, you will end up telling other people the same thing, because this is us in action, sharing. Hey, this is how I fell in love with me. I want to share with you how to fall in love with you. You've been climbing the ladder, this is becoming grounded, whole, complete. This is brand new beginning, because you have taken the steps that you've needed to take to reach the crystal within. Got 2 aces on the table, Ace of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. So this is, your love is becoming more solid within. Again, you're gonna, just because of the journey you're on, you're loving yourself even more. you're going to end up telling other people about it, and you're going to share that love. It's like an offering. It's an offering that you have to give back to divine. Because what we want to do, to me, is like, why do I do this? Why do I come on this channel and give my readings to you guys for free? Is because it's an offering that I'm giving back to divine. Why? Is to raise the energy of this planet to a higher vibrational frequency. I told you the same thing in the last reading with sharing stories with others. I do see this as you sharing your story with others, and even this one, even this one with the child within, you're sharing the child with yourself first. But then later in life, you will continue on sharing this, but you'll share it with maturity. You won't be sharing it with doubt or insecurity. You'll be sharing it with strength. You'll be sharing it with maturity because you lived it. You grew through it. And this is you sharing out to many. It's an offer, a divine offer. Because you're aiming towards the heart space. Anything else for Kimberly here in the house? You've been gathering all your resources for things to happen magically in your life, which gives you another one. I see brand new beginnings coming in. And talking about brand new beginnings, I don't know if I think I posted this in my community tab. If not, I will. I have posted it over there on Instagram, and it is about, right now, we have Jupiter is at Apogee, and with Jupiter being in Apogee, it is new beginnings. It is a time for us to be releasing outdated energy, letting go of any heavy energies. Jupiter is here to recharge us, to bring the planet abundance. It's getting in alignment with abundance, with good luck, in love and happiness. It's releasing any karmic cycles of the past with past actions or thoughts. And it is a perfect love. It is a time that perfect love is manifesting right into your life because we're loving who we are. And this person will dream about having a life with you, your hidden love story, in plain sight. Yeah, anyhow, I got it. You're healing. We all are healing a lot of childhood wounds, you know. You follow astrology. Okay, anyhow, I found that, and so I kind of remade it, and it's over there on Instagram. And let's see, did I put it in my community tab? I think I did. I didn't, but I will. Let me see. No. All right, I just posted it. So thy will has been taken care of. Yeah, you have been doing the work. Mm-hmm. You have been working on yourself. You've been taking charge of any lack then. This is walking away from those family wounds. Been walking away from those, we're healing the childhood stories. You've been taking charge by doing the self-love work, because you're ending the way that the generational ways has taught us, and you're going to continue on investing in it, okay? Because you're building your hidden love story right here in plain sight. Okay? That's what I got for you, Kimberly. If I want it, I can have it. Coming in the house. Ooh, hit the like button. I'll add you onto my list. All right, Mary Love. Ooh, Mary Love, are you here in the house? Yep. Just keep doing what you're doing, Kimberly. You keep looking within, keep loving yourself. You know, you are going through a major rebirth, you know, to get the sun to come out and shine. It's like you're going to be born again. You're going to be born again. You're going through a major change, a wheel of fortune change. You know, this is fated for you to bring the abundance into your life. Yeah, because, you know, you're being reborn again right here on the Gypsy channel. And forgiveness. Okay, go over there. Go over to the Gypsy's Toolbox and watch the Ho'oponopono one. I got that over here. Here's the link again. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's the link to the whole playlist. There's 17 videos in that playlist. You can pick and choose. But all right. Ooh, yeah, look at I got some work coming in. Let's see. New opportunity. Gonna take it. Got it. It's 11:22 my time. Hey, Critica, I got you on here in Lima. Okay, Lima, Critica, and that's all right. I got you guys' number. Don't worry about the number. Just as long as you hit that like button. Lima and Critica. Hey. All right, so Mary Love, I do it when I put my moisturizer on my face and the tapping. Ooh, perfect. I love it. Mary Love, it's your turn. That's all we have to do is find a space to you know, it just takes a few moments. And I love that, you know, you find, okay, I'm going to put my moisturizer on every day. And I'm going to tap away those lower vibrational waves. I'm going to tell myself how much I love myself, that how beautiful I am, how amazing I am, dropping away any insecurity, any lack, any lesson. I'm just going to let that go, move it, shift it. To me, it only takes 2 minutes. They tell you to do it 15 minutes, which, you know, I'm sure some people probably needed that. Me, I'm fast paced, you know. Let's just shift it, move it, get it going, move it, shift it, bring the love in now. I want the change now. And because you can do 2 minutes a day, several times a day. I don't have to do it 15 minutes all at once. I can just do 2 minutes now. And if that locked in story comes in, I can do it again. You know, I can sit in the car. I'm tapping. I'm going, okay, here it comes again. Oh no, here it comes again. I'm going to let this go. Whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, it is just about a new habit. I remember when I first started tapping, I was even with my ex back then, but I remember when my brothers would, what are you doing? Or you know, why are you doing that? Or I don't know, maybe my daughter, I know my ex, anybody would question me, what are you doing the tapping for? It's like, what's it matter? I'm just like giving myself some self-love. You got a problem with it? So, well, I'm sorry, that's your problem. If you got a problem with it, that's your problem. It's not my problem. It does feel good. Whatever comes out for you, let me see. I think this deck is I still am holding on to the deck, and I normally don't hold on to the deck from one reading to the next, so this must be the deck for Mary Love. What's Mary Love? Yeah, it's your problem, not my problem. You got a problem? No, not your problem. All right, here we go. Mary Love, what the cards have to say for Mary Love in the house today. What is it she needs to know? Being in movement, being in action, things are coming towards you, some kind of gift is coming towards you. The gift is this. The gift that's coming towards you is more, and not necessarily somebody giving it to you. It's more your vibrancy that you're feeling. better. You're feeling like you're flying, like you're the eagle flying above, looking down, like you can see things going on within you more. So your vibrancy, the gift that what's coming in faster is your vibrancy is raising up to a higher vibration. So your divine masculine and divine feminine energy within can feel this maturity. All right, here for Mary Love. What's Mary Love? Ooh, it's like a dance. Yeah, it's going to just like happen magically. It's just like this beautiful dance. It's like no effort's being put into it. Well, there is some effort, but it becomes more of a natural flow, because you start doing you. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. What else we got going on for Mary Love here in the house? Operating with a natural flow. Yeah, this is letting go of lower vibrational stories. We're like done with them. We're not going to hold on to them, to bring the best story forward, to bring the abundance in, to bring what I am fated to receive in. Yeah, look at it. So you can feel that abundance within. So you can feel the vibrancy within. You're not leaning out there for anybody else, not to be in any codependency with anything except with divine source spirit, but not to be in codependency in anything else. This is, loving your growth for love for who you are as a soul is growing so beautifully. Hey, CB. All right, what else we got going here? For Mary Love. Mary Love, you are being led and you are being guided. I know you're being led and guided by me for sure. But this is also about being in your own space. Because your own energy is leading and guiding you towards your abundance. So you can feel that this is the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is so you can feel that wealth. So you can feel the wholeness. So you can feel like you have everything. So you can feel that love. That, we're not relying on anybody, any place, or anything to do anything for us. We learned our worth and our value. That we realize that we have some gifts that we have that are valuable, that other people want. because you found your own worth within, because you did the inner work. Yeah, for Mary Love, what else Mary Love needs to know for her highest good at this moment in time? What's Mary Love need to know? Again, like I said, it's like going on a flow. This is a beautiful dance. You're going to start feeling whole. You're going to start feeling complete. You're going to feel like, you're in charge of your life. You're in charge of how you feel. That it's your world. You're going to feel this wholeness. You're going to feel on top of the world. Why? Because you've been seeking within. The highest priest card wants us to know something. You've been doing the self-love work. You've been seeking within, to pouring that love inside of yourself. You do feel your worth. I just get knocked down a little when somebody plays with my emotions, but I'm back. I know, I get it. I understand you totally, 100%. I totally understand. But again, when they're knocking us down, it actually is building us up, because each time they knock us down, we learn to go within, not giving them the power to knock us down again. So the next time that same kind of role play happens, it never takes us back down and under the same way. Okay, you guys, remember on Thursday I'm going to be probably running my show about an hour late because I got somewhere else to go doing readings, but I need to be there too. It's at an event. So I might be a little tardy for starting my show, but I will be here, but I'll be a little late. So, anything else for Mary Love at this moment in time? You have been planting the roots. You have been planting the seeds. You have been growing. You have been looking for your balance. You're starting fresh with a brand new beginning, operating from your passionate self, from your desired self, but you're being in alignment with yourself. That's what I got for you today, Mary Love. You have been doing the work. So congratulations on that. I really, really, really love to see that you guys are doing the work. I can see it through the cards. You've been overcoming doubt. You've been cleansing and rinsing away things that hadn't been working for you. You've been rewriting your script, rewriting the story. You've been laying out a new picture. And you've been finding your worth. Those are the things I see. I know, we do get bored with our old self. I know, that self of us we don't want to stay in. All right, let's see who's next. Liz, did you ever make it back to the show? Hey, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Ritu. Thank you for all the hearts. Ooh, I love you guys with all those hearts. Ooh. All right, so get my. Oh, I see why you guys can't see your like number. Okay. Yeah, I will let you know, Lilima. I don't have that many people in front of you. Yeah, I can see that. You guys can't see the chat number. Let's see, what did I do here? I don't know if I can change it while I'm live. When did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know that. I know I clicked on something today. Well, it had something to do with the light. Oh, I know where that was. Let's see here. Let me just do this while I'm thinking about it. You sent me a tip. Wait, how did you send it? To Cash App, PayPal, Vimeo? Hold on, you guys. I just want to find this while I'm thinking about it. Well, I don't see it right now, so. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, Cynthia Mello, that's fine. That is my maiden name. That was my married name, but I thought I'd change that too. Your PayPal. Yeah, PayPal. Yeah, let me go back and check why it didn't show up yet. Oh, it might help if I go to the right. It might help if I go to. Oh, thank you so much, Kimberly. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. That touches my heart. Thank you so much. All right, I did get it. So, and I'll make sure I can see. I wonder if I can change that PayPal to that name. So okay, I need to mark down things. My like button. And my PayPal name change. All right. All right. So let's see. So Liz didn't show up, and Rosemarie never showed up. If you want it, you can have it. Is next. If you want it, you can have it. If you want it, you can have it. Woo, woo, woo. If you're here, only if you're here. You can't have it if you're not here. I can't do anything. Yeah. We want a general reading. You want to check in on an emotional level, what some counterpart or somebody you know is going through, or you want a channel message. I want to know about your new job. So you want to know what you need to know about your highest good about your new job. That's the way I would do it. So it's a general reading. That's what it would fall under. And what do you need to know about your new job? Okay. I'll just keep these deck of cards out because this deck talks about that. All right, if you want it, you can have it. What you need to know? What do you need to know? What is I want it? I can have it. Need to know about their new job. Mm-hmm. It is new energy. Some old energy that you may have may need to be cleansed. It is something, it's a new passion. Give me one card, please. So it does show me it's new, and it is has something to do something that you're passionate about. There is something that you may have, so maybe some ideas or some ways or some beliefs that need to kind of be polished up some. I do see you working here. You're working on your own stuff. Maybe you have your own place or your own setting or your own cubicle that you can do the work. That whatever work that you're doing it actually puts you in this energy, feeling this divine, this maturity with your passionate self, with your desires. So hold on here. I want you to overcome any fear or any doubt when it comes to the job. Yeah, double confirmation. So you got fear, you got doubt. I mean, this is both of those. This is like this is fear and this is doubt, and this is you need to overcome any fear and any doubt. This is a new beginning, something that you're passionate about, but there's something that really needs to be polished up, and we need to release. We need to fine tune ourselves with something that you're working on, whatever you're working on. It is something that you're passionate about, that you actually know what it is that you're doing with it, that, and you're gonna, you got to trust in yourself. That's what this is what needs to be polished up, is letting go of fear, doubt, and insecurity, because that depletes us. It takes our energy. It takes our energy away. Okay. All right. Can you tell me more about this job? Well, we're fine-tuning what you need to know for your highest good. Yeah, you just make sure that you're not operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity. I want you to just take that outfit off. Take that outfit off. Throw it away. Go burn it. The outfit I want you to put on is trust. I trust in myself. I trust in my work. I trust in what I'm doing. I trust in my full power with my strength. So then this is you being victorious. This is being seen. This is being on stage, not necessarily on stage, but this is being seen for the work that you've done. Okay? You need to let go of any fear, doubt, or insecurity. Go straight into trust. Trust Divine's got your back. Trust that the job came to you, or you got the job because that's where you're supposed to be. One card at a time, please. Give me one card. One card. I mean, you want it, you can have it. You asked for it, you got it. You only have to do is let go of any fear, doubt, insecurity, lacking, or less than, not good enough, not full enough, not complete enough. Let that go. Step in. Throw that outfit away. I'm telling you, throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. Step into trust. Love yourself. I want you to love yourself so much. Just pour the love inside yourself. I love what it is I do. I love what it is where I'm working. I'm going to show them my passion. I'm going to operate from my desire. I know, I trust in the work I do. Yeah. Remember to protect yourself from that fear, doubt, insecurity. And anytime you have fear, doubt, and insecurity, I want you to truly pour love into yourself. Do the self-love work. So this is teamwork going on with yourself, with the divine masculine, divine feminine energy to build your castle, to build your kingdom, to build your house. It is your vision. You get to see what you want to see on the inside out. I want you to aim from your heart space. That's what I have for you right now. Just let go of fear, doubt, insecurity. Take that outfit off. Put on trust. Trust. I love who I am. I trust the job that I can do, because you can do the work. Okay? You can do it, so you're seen. Love yourself unconditionally. Protect yourself from that lower than vibrational energy. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. And Lima. And I'm going to request Lima in, but I'm going to run a commercial, my own personal commercial. So let's see. All right. Feeding the Soul commercial. I'll be right back. Critica, you're after Lima. All right, let's see. General reading for Lima. Okay, Lima. By the time it comes to your heart space, where it feels broken, sad, grieving, I want you to invite divine in to help you. To know how extraordinary you are. There's no need to be living in grief and into suffering. Divine is here to help us. You know, our our imperfections are really what make us, that's what makes us perfect, is our imperfections. We're all imperfect. So that's why we're actually perfect. You're perfectly you. Divine has created you to be beautiful, extraordinary. To move through any sadness, any loneliness, any grief, any sorrow, anything that bitters the heart. Let's move through that swiftly, easily, as if you're going towards the rainbow, the pot of the rainbow, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. That we're in movement towards that higher vibrational energy, which starts with self-love. Loving that self, loving that heart space so much, to the purest love, to the love that you seek out there or wish you had in here, to bring that love within, to move it, shift it, to trust that love is already with us, in us. It's not something that we have to seek. It's not out there, it's here. If it's out there anywhere, it's in divine. So it's asking you to make sure, ask for divine's help when you're in any of that feeling. To move through it. To get a divine message, to get a clear message. To come in quickly. So you can see the light. So when you're hanging around in that lower vibrational energy, so you can see the light within the story, you can see the light within yourself quicker, sooner, faster, like a snap. Like, let's shift that story. Let's shift it, moving it towards positively now, trusting that divine source spirit did not want us to live in grief and sorrow or disappointment. Divine wants us to live in love, in peace, in harmony, in passion and desire. So it's quicker, sooner, quicker, sooner. You know, when the lower vibrational energy comes in and goes, I see you. I know where you're going to take me. Say, no, thank you. Close the door. Bye-bye, butterfly. And run the other way. Shut the door. Slam the door and run the other way. I know it works. It's not that we're hiding from it. We're not accepting that to be our truth anymore. We're not accepting that lower vibrational story to run our story anymore. It's about bringing the peace within. We're going to start with peace. I'm going to start with love. Self-love. Loving all of me. Even that hurt that happened in the past, I love it too. I love the fact that I learned that I don't have to stay there anymore. I love the fact that I can just love. I no longer have to live in strife or sorrow or disappointment. I can let go. I can just let it flow off my back. I can just let it go. I love how it taught me how to grow. I love how it taught me how to expand. I love how it taught me how to love myself deeper. I love how it took me out of worry. See how I'm flipping the story around? I meant where grief used to take us into worry. Grief used to take us into disappointment. Grief used to take us into strife. But no, we're going, I love the fact that I know I don't have to stay there. I love the fact that I can flip my emotional story around to a higher vibrational story by choice to make a change. Change. Swift change to a higher vibration, to see all the colors, to see the light within, faster, quicker. So I'm telling myself the information I need faster, quicker, sooner, to bring the peace within with unconditionally loving self. That's where, on the bottom of the deck, that's what's going to bring you strength, courage, stability, growth. That's what I got for you, reminder. Keep working at it, girlfriend. Keep working at it. It's a process. It's a journey. I mean, we've been doing these things for a long time, so things don't always happen overnight. But when it starts to happen, it can feel like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. I can change the story around. Somebody I was working with, let's see, 2.5, 3.5, almost 4 years, 3.5, 4 years. Finally, something terrible just happened to him. That's about a month or so ago. Something terrible just happened, and it was like, they caught it right away. They go, oh man, I can go into that story and feel all the lack and the worst and the grief and the sorrow and the disappointment, and they could be mad and upset for hours, for days, for weeks, for months, for even years. But they go, oh no, I see that, and I'm choosing to let it go, because they had no control over the situation that took place. The situation was out of their hands. There's nothing that they did to make it happen. It's something that happened that they had nothing that they could have done to change any of it. So they allowed. And they shifted their energy like that, and they came back and they go, Miss Gypsy, I am so thankful and I'm so grateful for the work that I've been doing. And, you know, this has been a paid client. Somebody that's been, you know, has paid me in the past, that said, I am so thankful and grateful that I've listened to your advice, because today was a day that I really realized that this is something that I would have held on to for years. And I let it go within minutes. It is about our energy. Where do we want to go with our energy? Sorrow, grief, and suffering? Or peace, harmony, and love? Okay. But it isn't, we have to teach ourselves. We have to reteach ourselves, because we've learned to go into suffering. And I'm helping you guys learn to go into growth, to expansion. Okay, that's what I have for you, Lalina. All right, you guys. Let's see, what do I got next? Okay, timing's doing all right. I do have a few rides in the morning, so my timing is doing good. You're so welcome. All right, Critica. After Critica is Anna Maria. After Anna Maria is Ritu. Okay, that's my... That's my flow. Hey, Critica. General reading. Channeled message. Emotional check-in. Nana, what you doing, Nana? What you doing? You want to say hi to Critica, huh? Let's say hi, Critica. Yeah, you want to say hi to Critica? Okay, Naya says hi. Yeah. What do you want me to tell Critica? You want me to tell her you love her? Okay, Naya says I love you. Yeah, okay. She says if you were here, that she'd sit right next to you and give you some loving. Oh, you want a yes or no and romance angel cards. Okay, how about, let me get you the angel answer cards this time. Just to be a little different. All right, for Critica, and we want a yes or a no. Can you give me a yes or no? All right, the Dustin says, don't stop, keep going. All right. Unlikely. What? Unlikely what? Since I said what, it says unlikely what? Unlikely that there's peaceful resolution. I'm telling you, I know we've gotten a lot of yeses, so I don't know what's going on here. So what's going on here? Peaceful resolution, unlikely peaceful resolution. What's this? Meditate. What I see when I'm looking at the cards, though, is I see this rainbow that's showing up. That's why it's saying don't stop, because it wants you to find the rainbow. And here is like, this is a light that's starting to shine right here. But then the light, then over here, the light comes into your center, like your whole center opens up. That's the peaceful resolution. And then the rainbow is all around you, above you, okay? And then meditation here brings answers. Now the rainbow is not just above us, the rainbow is all around us. It's almost like it doesn't even want you to know the answer to your question at this moment of time, because it still wants you to find this light that's really bright within you. So it's not really giving me a yes or a no. It's telling me the growth that needs to take place. So your vibrancy is of this higher vibrancy when you guys come together, okay? All right. All right. Yeah, so, yeah. Well, and then so this card was a no. So right now the answer is only no because of the fact that there is growth. I'm not saying that it's no permanently. This is just the energy at the moment of time. Okay, the energy at the moment of time is this light within inside of yourself has to grow, has to expand so much that you are the light. Okay. It's not about you and him, or you and them. It's about you right now. Okay. And it'll let you know when it's ready. But right now, you're not even ready. Okay? It could be up to a year from now. That's the card that came out. Okay, let me get you the romance angel cards. I'm just telling you the truth, girlfriend. Okay, if you guys don't have YouTube paid subscription, YouTube's getting ready to run an ad. Just letting you know. So if you get the ad, then you need to watch whatever's going on next. You can hit that skip the ad after about 5 seconds, I think. I don't know, it's just a few seconds, okay? All right, so here we go, Critica. And reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning into your life. All right. For Critica. Too many cards. Yeah, the top card was codependency. So that's why you guys wouldn't want to have that connection happen now, because you don't want to be in a codependent relationship, okay? So this is a past, and this is someone from your past is returning into your life that has chemistry. Ooh, and there's a strong attraction. Ooh. Especially after you do the work. I mean, when you get that light that's shining so bright, whoever this person is, I don't know if it's that person or not. Hey, Daisy. I'm just telling you because of what just came up before. But this chemistry will be so strong, there's no denying it. There's no putting it, there's no comparison. One card, please. Thank you. And again, it is a past life connection. It does say that your love life could be being affected by children, and financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Let your friends help. Ask for acceptance. Ask and accept help. Ask and accept support from others. So maybe when it comes to your finances and career, that you need to go ahead and ask for support from others. And it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's okay to do that. I know we shy away from that, but it's telling me it's okay for you to ask for help with that. So you can free yourself from something that's making you feel stuck because of your financial situation right now. And the help that you ask for will allow you, it's going to help you take control back in your life. Hello, Daisy. I'll add you onto the list. Make sure you hit the like button. And there, we got the honeymoon card. Enjoying the bliss of the holiday time together. So we got, you know, kind of mixed things going on. This is reconciliation. The chemistry is going to be hot, and this is about getting together, you know, for some kind of holiday. There are children that are affecting the connection, and finances is affecting your situation right now that you need to allow friends to help you, and that's going to actually allow you to take back some kind of control or free yourself up. So it's giving you more than one message. It's not just giving you a hidden love story. It's giving you something that you need to go ahead and ask for help for. All right. Anything else Critica needs to know right now? Too many cards, but calling in your soulmate. When you call in your soulmate, I'm going to take them both, but calling in your soulmate, be playful with it. Be creative with it. Allow romance, the romantic, playful feeling come in, flirtation in. For a wedding. Okay, all right. So we got, I mean, we do have, you know, this energy going on in here. I know that you have something that you need to deal with here, but the energy, this is a reconciliation. The chemistry is so strong. There's a honeymoon, and when you're calling in your soulmate, be playful with it, and then there's a wedding here. The situation involves marriage, you know. So there you go. You got your love story coming out. I think you guys have been in a past life relationship before, relationship before. And in that past life relationship, there have been, that you had to do some healing, some family issues in that past life. And that's why in this lifetime, you've had to trust to learn to love yourself first. Okay? All right. That's what I have for you, Critica. All right. That's for you. All right, and Anna Maria. Messages from G. Okay, let's see which deck. You're so welcome, Critica. What wants this Love Tarot deck tonight? It's got the hots tonight. And the Love Tarot deck got the hots going on tonight. All right, for Anna Maria. Unblock me. I miss you. I want you. And want to connect. Please unblock me. Literally or energetically. So we can speak. Whether it's energetically or not. I have a lot to say. Ooh. Yeah, but it may not be the right time. It says I am overwhelmed with responsibilities and I don't have the time and the energy for the relationship. So, my goodness. It's like, so that's like mixed messages. It's like, hey, I'm blocking me. I want you. And this is saying, no. So it's like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. That's what I get with those two cards. For Anna Maria and G, please. Yeah, you didn't see their tears. They did cry about your guys' situation. They are single. No one does compare to you. So they do have this energy, though. This yes, no, yes, no, yes, no energy that's going on. But your energy is still in their energy. You know, because you are above everyone else. They do look at you as being theirs. And they are still listening. I listened to music you shared with me. It helps me connect with you even though we are apart. And when it says your mind, it says, I am so pissed off at other people who can have you. And they feel like it's toxic. And I don't care what the world... I don't care. I want the world to know your mind. So there's still mixed... I see mixed energy just going on right now, so... Others' opinions, maybe they listen to other people's opinions. I feel bonded by my culture and my family and my beliefs. Even though I should live my own life, but I'm working towards breaking from or free, limiting myself from their belief systems. He is... He is not blocked. We talked yesterday. Yeah, that's the truth. I would say it's just energy. There's some kind of energy. Because it doesn't mean it's, it could be literally, but some energy could be blocked though, even though that you have talked. There could be energy that has been blocked, okay? And even though they're talking, here it's saying that, there's not enough energy, that they don't have time or energy for a relationship, or energetically, they may feel like they don't have time for a relationship. And it could come from other people's opinions, which means could be from family belief systems, that they got to break free from limiting beliefs, that they need to heal from that. They do consider you as theirs. Like you guys are connected, that you're mine. And part of them don't care what generations or family or others say, but it's still in their energy. So that energy could be blocked by generational ways, which I understand that. Believe me, I understand that. I've had family block me energy-wise when it comes to my hidden love story. So, and which I've had to heal from, which takes time. They do consider you guys together, or you're theirs, and they're still listening, even though that you guys are not together, like living together. Yeah, they are nervous. You might make them nervous. Oh, it says you make me nervous, yeah. Just thinking about you makes them nervous. Confirmation from Naya. And they do like it when you say something. They are waiting for the right time. Because they are obsessed with you. And they do want to spoil you rotten. So again, I do get mixed energies, but the mixed energy has to do with some, I would say this is more family generational stuff that's going on in the background, whether they're conscious about it or not, that needs to be healed. That makes them nervous because they're trying to break through generational ways, because they do look at you as being their everything. They're obsessed with you. They want to spoil you rotten. I want to give you a good life. I want to spoil you with gifts and trips and everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. No one compares to you. They do cry at sometimes when they think about the connection. I see hope. I see good things. But that's just where the energy is right now. It's really simple. How do I feel? I want you, I want us forever, which coincides with the last reading. That they really want to spend their time with you. They want to spend their lives with you. But still, this is energy, okay, that they deal with, and it has to do with the generational ways. Anyhow, that's what I got right now, Anna Maria. All right, I cut into this twice. It's really simple. How do I feel? I want you. I want us forever. They are obsessed with you. It says, you're mine. No one compares. I know. Yeah, I get you. I understand. To get out of the energy of waiting. And into the energy that the connection is already in the middle of development. That takes out the feeling of waiting, but it's already developing. It's already growing. It's already expanding at a perfect pace designed for both of you. I cut right into it again. You're mine. I want the world to know you are mine. One of my another one of my clients is the same thing. One of my clients always, I want him now. I want it now. I want the answer now. I want us to know the answer. I want us to hurry up and let's be dating. Let's hurry up and be in connection. Let's hurry up and be married. Let's hurry up. And today it's like they go, oh, because I kept telling them, enjoy the process. I go, you don't want to jump from here to there and miss all the in-between, because there's a lot going on in between. Today, that client of mine says, I am so thankful and grateful that Miss Gypsy kept telling me to enjoy the in-between, because today they are happy with the process that's going on, and they would have not have wanted to miss any of it by wanting to hurry up and having the end result now. Hey, Happy Pill, you're back. All right, that's what I have for you, Anna Maria. Again, I cut into it 3 times now. You're mine, Anna Maria. Enjoy the process. Yes, enjoy the process. Perfect. I love you guys sticking around, giving me the watch time. My channel needs it, you know. All right, Ritu. Yeah, you know. Just wanted to come back and see you. Oh, you're so welcome. All right. We got Ritu and then Daisy. Okay, that's where we're at. And Summon, if ever Summon comes in, so. Or Liz, if Liz ever comes back. Because Liz said that she really needed my help, but, you know, maybe the general reading was help enough. I know you do. Thank you so much, Anna Maria. I really, really appreciate you. It really does help me tremendously. Perfect. Thank you so much. I am so grateful and thankful for that. You know, the dedication, I really, really appreciate it. All right. What did I? It feels so positive over here. Well, that's what the vibes are. Woo, keep those vibes going. All right. How about Daisy? Daisy. Yeah, you hear the motorcycle? Confirmation. We just keep going. We're keeping those vibes going. The high vibes. Woo. Keep those vibes positive. Okay, Daisy, you want a general reading? For what do you need to know for your highest good? Or you want to do emotional check-in on somebody or channel message? And you want love, general love reading. Let's get into the love story. General in love. All right. We'll see what the cards have to say here for Daisy here today. What cards flying out right away? Ooh, the Temple. Union. Coming together. Mm-hmm. Divine connection. Action. Fast-moving action. Come on, baby. Hurry up. Hurry up. Can your love story just hurry up? Can you just take it to the temple? Ooh. Yet there's this heart space that needs to be healed. What's going on with that heart space? Know your worth, know your value. Some action needs to be taken with this heart space. I know, I know most of us have gone through some kind of life situation that eventually we say they broke my heart or they wounded my heart, or maybe your heart pains because of something that has happened in the past, but really need to take action. You like the stream? Oh, hey, Paul, how you doing? You like the stream? Okay. I'll add you onto the list. Just a moment, Paul G. I only have you'll be next. Only reason why you wouldn't be next is if I had somebody that already came in shows up. Okay. All right. So so. It's about taking action instead of saying somebody broke my heart let's say somebody expanded my heart, somebody grew my heart, because what we learned is that's not where we don't want to stay in this energy. What's important is for you to know your value, to know your worth. Yeah, I know I'm worthy enough to have a whole heart. I'm worthy enough to have my heart grow. I'm worthy enough to have my heart expand from that past situation. To appreciate the journey, to appreciate the process, so we can feel the wholeness again, so we can reunite, so we can one day come back into the temple space and feel that wholeness. This is about a completeness, to unite. I'm saying this, I mean, I can't make the cards bring in a love story. What the cards are telling me, we need to mend this heart of yours. Confirmation. We need to mend the heart of yours to attract that love into your life, you know. Hold on just a second. That's work for me in the morning. I gotta accept, so. Yeah, appreciate the good and the bad, and let's look at the bad. The bad is teaching us what we're not looking for. The bad is teaching us how, you know, not to accept that. How can we grow from it? How can we learn from it? Okay, let's see what else cards are here for Daisy. I mean, I am here. I am a healer, so I'm healing you guys' hearts here, the broken hearts. That's what I do. So we can bring the happy self in, to bring a happy family in. That's what needs to happen. This heart needs to be mended. Let me see here. Pull some more cards for Daisy here. Can I do? What can I say? Here, thank you. Yeah, no, no, you know, it's not about anybody tricking you or deceiving you or rejecting you ever again, because you've been enlightened. That's what we need to tell ourselves. No, nobody can trick me. Nobody can reject me. Nobody can fool me, because I have been enlightened. The sun shines upon me. I'm looking for a higher vibrational energy. I'm looking for happy. I'm looking for union to come together. I'm looking for wholeness in my heart. Okay, because we're not just open for anyone. We're open for pure love, divine love. And part of being open to divine love is mending this heart space, mending it, growing it, expanding it, so it no longer hurts us or pains us when we think about that past experience that we have. I know it was a lot. But we have a choice to rewrite our script all the time. Hey, Summon, I knew you were going to show back up. Yeah, don't believe in this is generational ways, looking back at the past, looking at the way things have been and Oh my goodness, we need to make sure that we're rewriting that script, because looking at the past and looking at the generational ways just has always confused us, because the generation only taught us what they knew, and they lived in disappointment in most of their life. So my generation did, at least. And this is about, learning for us to grow from our centered self, from our centered place. For Daisy here. So you can actually start living from passion, from desire, not from insecurity. So Daisy, won't you try to come in a little bit more often? I don't know. To me, I believe consistency, coming in a little bit more often. Let's get this heart growing and expanding more, okay? I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I normally hear 3-4 hours, sometimes 6, but with me working sometimes, like tomorrow morning I have to work, so I'll try not to be on that long. But and this coming Thursday I'm going to be a little tardy because I got somewhere else to be, because I got to make my finances somewhere. I'm not doing it here on the channel yet. One day I plan on that, but but Daisy, try to come back. I would welcome you back more often. I know that the people on my channel are definitely growing and expanding. I've watched their cards change and shift throughout their growth. And let's get this heart really feeling comfortable with whatever has taken place in your past, okay? All right. And that's what I have for you right now, Daisy. We love you unconditionally. And we are here with unconditional love, growing and expanding. All right, Ritu, where were you? Where were you when I called your name, Ritu? All right, let's see. Summon, I gone on an interview and I have just arrived. Okay, well, hold on, Summon. Now let me get to Ritu. And who else came in? Paul G came in. You're going to eat now? Or you already went to? What's coming towards me? Okay. All right. Paul, I'll do you right after Ritu, and then after Paul, I'll do Summon King. And then after that, I'm going to call it a night. Yeah. So Ritu, Paul, then Summon. And I don't know where the other Paul ever went. They just disappeared forever, I tell you. But I didn't want them to. That was their choice. They can come back anytime. All right, Ritu. Yeah. What's coming in for Ritu? Ooh, passion and desire. Ooh, Ritu. Someone on fire. Let's see. It's about blending energy together. Okay, perfect. All right. Blending energy together with the passion and desire with something that you work on, this bringing that energy into your work. bringing this energy, this is about bringing this energy into anything that you felt like you were a failure in the past. I want you to put on this outfit like you got the passion, you got the desire. My goodness, I got the, I got the fire. It's blending. This is, mixing in that old energy, any energy of failure of the past. I want you to mix it in to whatever you're working on. We want our work to feel passionate, desired. Like when I'm doing this channel, I'm passionate about it. But when I'm Ubering, I'm passionate about that too, because I'm passionate about my life, Okay. All right, we're gonna do, let's see what else we got here. It's a brand new beginning, a brand new start. We can just start over. We can start fresh any moment, any day, any second. We can start fresh. We're gonna just look at, I'm just gonna start with my little, what is that? A little stick with a little bat. I'm just starting over. Yeah, I'm having a rebirth. I'm starting over. I'm letting go of that past story that made me feel like a failure, incomplete, not whole, not complete, or not good enough, because I know I got my passion. I'm putting that passion into everything I do and everything I work on. No matter what I do, I'm going to have a brand new start, a brand new beginning, because I'm releasing that past energy. What else coming towards Ritu? It is about balancing the divine masculine and that divine feminine within, to allow success to come forward. Letting go of anything that felt like it wasn't working for you. Detach from it. And know that you're abundant. This is the energy I want you to put yourself in. That's a lotus. I'm laying back in the lotus. I'm relaxed. I'm at peace. I'm in harmony. Having a brand new beginning. I get a brand new fresh start because I let go of the past. I let go of that energy of lack, less than, not good enough. And I put my wings on because I'm on fire. Operating from what? From my passion and my desire. Ooh. Too many cards. Too many cards. One card, please. Yeah, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, because you know your worth, you know your value. Woo, woo, woo. Solid offer. Because you took a risk on who? You took a risk on you. Ooh, yeah, your angel, yeah. It's about the words. It's about the words. Hey, Molly, where you been all night? Yeah, you did have to go through a tower moment to allow this shift to take place. This is actually about, it's coming in faster, quicker. Things are shifting around. Things are shifting around right now. It's a science, it's shifting faster, quicker. It's a science, it's an art, We had to go through our past life experience to feel this beautiful soul within, that energy, that peace, that harmony, that passion, that desire. You fell asleep. That's all right, I understand. All right, Ritu, that's what I got. You got to do the work, though. This is about receiving the gifts from the work that you have already been doing. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, there is a hidden love story coming in, though. That's after all this work goes on. Yeah, it's hiding, though. It's hiding. It's a hidden love connection. For you, Ritu. That's what I got for you. All right. We got Paul G. I love you too. Happy to be here supporting you guys. You guys leave comments on the outside of the video. Let everybody know how much you love Miss Gypsy's channel. All right, we're gonna go. All right, Paul, if you're not answering right away, I'm gonna right into Molly. I'm gonna give Molly a reading because of the fact that she's one of my subscribers. She's one of my followers. She is one. She joined my membership. She's my member. We're gonna get right into Molly right after Paul. All right, Then summon. I'm holding you till last. That's all. All right. So Paul G. What do you want? You're so welcome. Let me get Paul G out of the way, and then I'll get you Molly K. And then I'm gonna do summon, and I'm out of here after that. Paul G. General reading, emotional check-in, channeled message. You guys know the drill. Oh, well, Paul G, you haven't been here for a while, but that's your choice. You know, for you guys to join, you go over there. It's in when you come into the app, you hit join, and then you've got to hit join again, and then it's $4.99 a month. Otherwise, I just told you the list. General reading, which gets you what you need to know for your highest good. Emotional check-in, you get to see how somebody else is doing on an emotional level, or even yourself. Or a channeled message, 1, 2, or 3. All right, and I know those people with those Apple phones, which are many of you. You gotta sign in on your PC, or otherwise there's a tricky way how to do it on your Apple phone. Apple phones don't give you that join button. I know, it's so difficult, it's so hard, but it's the truth, all right? All right, so anyhow, we got channel message from your breakup. All right, here we go. Paul G, here we go. Paul G, my life is not as together as it seems. I still have feelings for you. Paul G. I can't stop thinking about you. Been thinking about you all the time, Paul G. And I knew exactly what I was doing. Oh, I bet you think you did, huh? The timing just wasn't right for us at that moment of time. Yeah. And right now I am recovering. Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to take you to recover. I meant them. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about Isha. I wish I treated you better. I bet you do. Your intelligence arouses me. Your intelligence, you're so smart. Ooh, I look for you everywhere. I feel so drawn to you. What's going on here? I'm going over something here. All right, what else we got going for Paul G here? Paul G, what else? I can't reach out. I look for you everywhere, but I can't reach out. But, I want to, but I can't. I just can't. Telling you guys, I'm telling you. Well, I don't mean guys, I mean it, man. I just mean the other connection. Those ones. Oh, that's a hot potato here. I can be myself with you. Well, you can be yourself with me, why don't you just come and reach out then? All right, I compare you to others. I try to look for somebody else that's just like you, but there is nobody else like you, and I am not over you, so don't think about it. I know I messed everything up, but I'm still not over you. I want to be more than friends with you, even though I can't reach out right now. I do feel drawn to you, and I look for you everywhere. I do still have feelings for you. I replay our conversations over and over and over, and I do love you. But I do bury myself in work just to forget about you, even though I love you, even though I want to be more than friends with you, even though I look for you everywhere, even though I bury myself in so much work just so I don't think about you. What's at the bottom of the deck? But I am starting to understand our connection. I love you again. Oh, this must be for Summon. I don't know. Summon's in the mix, but this isn't for Summon. This is for Paul G now. Don't be getting mixed up cards with Summon here. We got this for Paul G. So they do have love for you, Paul. And they do look for you everywhere. And they do want to be more than friends. All right, that's what I got for you, Paul G. Yeah. Next is Molly, Molly, Molly. Well, what's Molly need to know for her highest good? Is that what we want, Molly? Molly, Molly. Happy to see you again. I'm sorry about all your aches and pains, but I am happy that you make it over to Harry Be Happy channel and we get lots of healing going on to Risk over there. And let's see, it's Molly here. You're so welcome, Paul G. We're going to do Molly here. Molly, 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 Molly's in the house. What's Molly need to know for her highest good? Molly here. Come on, let me know that you're here, Molly. Molly, ooh, there's so much love. You've been actually cutting through some of the thought process. Yeah, I know. And you are unconditionally loving yourself. You are cutting through some of the pain. You're loving yourself, is coming to the channels like you come here, and that's self-love work. When you go to Harry Be Happy's channel, that's self-love work. When you're taking your bath, that's self-love work. But you're doing some self-love work with your thought process too. This is about pleasure, finding things that, you find pleasure in. Taking charge. It's about taking charge of your life. Being the emperor. The emperor takes charge. The emperor has responsibilities, and the emperor does the things that are responsible, making sure that, they're getting what it is. I know. It'll show up. I know you do. I understand that. Oh, we got the devil here. Toxic or obsessed? What is that? I would say you're toxic about your DM and you're obsessed about your DM. That's what I see. You're obsessed about your DM. Yeah, well, I want you to be obsessed with you. It is about more self-love. Put yourself in the lotus. Love yourself more, baby. Love yourself even more. All right, here we go for Molly in the house. Indulge yourself in that lotus. Yeah. Put your thoughts in that lotus. Yeah. Loving all of you. That is about releasing any emotions that are not serving you to your highest good. Knowing your worth, knowing your value. I know it takes time for us to let go of those emotional stories. That's the night, a disc that's coming forward. It's slow moving action so we can feel grounded, so we can feel the wholeness, so we can feel the completeness. Yeah, it's true, Molly. You do need to teach yourself not to work so hard at work because, people will use us. They will abuse us as long as we let them. We have to set the limits, I'm taking charge of my life by, allowing, myself to do this and not do that at work. I'm allowing myself to work at this pace and not at that other pace. Not slow moving action so you can ground yourself. You are communicating more clearly. That's loving. This is so grounding yourself with love. Too many cards, one card at a time for Molly here in the house. Spotlight Molly need to know for her highest good. So this is knowing this is where you're going, your butterfly, and sometimes we go into that lower vibrational story, but you're learning how to gain. You're learning because this is the habit. We are habitually used to going into this lower vibrational energy story, but you're learning to put on the outfit of love, of bliss, of harmony, of peace. You're learning how to go through that type of a transformation. Yeah, don't, they will try to push. They do. They will try, but you're the one that's really in charge. You have your doctor's restrictions. This is doctor's orders. This is what I'm restricted to do. It takes time to heal. I know you worry. But don't. I want you to trust. Trust yourself unconditionally by loving yourself unconditionally. And then your wealth comes in. You will be provided for. You will be provided, as you're working, they will provide. They will accommodate. They're just used to you being someone else, and so they're trying to push you back into that status. But not to worry. I want you to go into the energy of trusting yourself best. They're not going to fire you. They're not. They're going to come to a truce with you. They're going to go, okay, we get it, Molly, we get it, all right. So, then we got the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. That's because you're loving all of you. You're standing up for yourself. You're knowing your worth. You're knowing your value. You're not allowing nobody to take advantage of you, not even work. They may pay you for the work you do, but they don't own you. Brand new beginning, brand new offer, because you took the lead. You took control. That's the truth being told. Right here for you today, Molly. Hey, it is a hidden love story going on in there. It is. Hidden love starts here first. Then it comes out. But you're starting it here at work. Standing up for yourself. Taking charge, taking control of loving yourself so much that you don't let anybody take control. All right. So Nimish, happy to see you here. And Anna Walker, so happy to be here. Anna Walker, I'll just pull you guys one card because I'm here at the end of my shift, and I still have someone to do a full reading on. You're so welcome. So, because I have to work in the morning, otherwise I wouldn't carry it out. Okay, so Nimish, I'm going to give you a one-card reading. Anna, I'm going to give you a one-card reading, and then I'm going to do someone's full reading, and then I'm out of here. That's where I'm going to do. So, and I may do 2 or 3 cards. Who knows? So, Nimish, what's the Nimish need to know right now? What's the Nimish need to know right now? For Nimish, 2 or 3 cards for Nimish. Nimish, awesome, abundance, clear, brand new, fresh. There is something hidden. What's hidden? Something's hiding from you. Something you can't see. Something that needs to be cleared out. I gotta pull more cards. I can't end without cards. It's a thought that needs to be cleared out. Anxiety needs to be cleared out, Nimish. We have to trust that divine has a purpose, divine has a plan, divine has an order. It is divine's power. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Okay. With your heart chakra. All right. And I'll just pull a couple of cards in this channeled message, but I can't really stay because I got stuff to do. I got to get a little rest before I work. I am working right now, but all right. Let's see. I'm gonna get you a couple channel messages. She can't stop thinking about you. She does still feel drawn to you, no matter what anything else looks like. And just being near you intoxicates her. And she does still feel some pain that's going on with her. And they will wait. They'll wait for a sign from the universe. And she does wish things could be different. And she does blame you, even though it was her fault. She's still got sexual tension anytime she thinks about you, Namish. And she wants you back. All right, that's what I got for you, Namish. Yeah, that is for everyone who is here that hasn't done it. Yeah. What did you say? Hit the like button. That's right. Hit the like button as you guys come on in. That's correct. Hit that like button. Thank you so much, Molly. All right, and thank you so much. I appreciate lost the love of my life, his brother and their aunt and my long friend, all within 6 months. So I love you for this. Okay, all right, Summer. I'm still gonna get you here. You unblocked them. Good thing. And the next day they message you, and there was a function at your house, at my house, that I didn't invite you to. I wish I knew about that function. All right, so Anna Walker. Okay, now you're talking to the right reader. I understand all of that. So just to give you a heads up, just so you know a little bit about me. I lost my grandmother, which she was 97, and we were more prepared for that. And it was 5, 10, about 16 months later, I lost my mother, which we were not expecting. But 5 months after my grandmother, my mother was diagnosed with pancreas cancer. As I lost my mother, she really thought she had another 20 years because my family genes are long. And so she was not ready. And then 3 months later, I lost my little Yorkie, which was 3 years old, in my arms. And about 3 hours later, I lost my sister-in-law, which was in her 50s. So I understand. Okay. And it's all in divine's hands. I'm a person that I healed myself from fibromyalgia. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. And when my mother passed, I was mad at divine. I told divine, what do you want me to do? You want me to go into grief and suffering and lack and less than? Because, that's what I had pulled myself out of. And divine source spirit God told me, no, I want you to use the tools that I taught you, how to deal with the fibromyalgia, to continue on living your higher vibrational energy throughout this grieving process. So, threes, it's weird, I know. So, all right. Oh, did he see you with your clothes on or off, Summon? I just, yeah, tornado, I know. Well, if you were in Texas, you would have been in the tornado, and they lost all power for a few days. So, and they had to learn what divine was speaking to them. All right. So, Anna, let me get you a few cards. And Summon, I haven't forgot about you. Just stick around, Summon. I know that you will, but okay. Let's see. I'm going to pull from these cards again. This is for Anna, what you need to know. for your highest good. And I know I say one card, but you guys, I don't know. Yeah, it is about our thoughts. It is how we interpret the loss of other people. Are we supposed to go into sorrow and grief and despair? Like, fuck, that is some heavy freaking energy. But truth be told, we're truly supposed to celebrate their lives. We're truly supposed to be grateful and thankful for the time that we had with them. We're truly supposed to raise our frequency of our thought process so their death isn't interfering with our life. Because each one of those ones that have passed on, they want us to have our wishes and our dreams to come true in this lifetime. And we don't do it in pain and suffering. We do it when we change the emotional story around to better. When we do the work and we see the gift that each one of them provided us when they were here. And now that they're gone, because they're still with us. So we can feel that wholeness within, so we can feel that completeness without suffering, without the pain. Digging out that bullshit story that I have to. Hurt, suffer, grief. That we have to all go in when someone passes away. We got to dig past that. So we can have a fresh new start when it comes to death. Fresh new outlet. So we become stronger. So we become more courageous. So we can continue on operating from our own passion and our own desire while we're still here on earth living our life. Because we know our worth. We gained the knowledge of our worth and our value through the process of death. Death is something we will all get. I mean, life doesn't come without death, you know. But it doesn't mean that we're supposed to live in sorrow. We're definitely supposed to live in our higher vibrational energy. It is our job to take charge, to strip off that lower vibrational feeling. So we can see our light within, even when death comes upon us. So we can still live a victorious life. With unconditional love, with so much love. It is a hidden love story. Loving the process, loving the journey, loving life and death. Because we laid down the old stories to rest. What was hidden in plain sight was the way we felt. Yeah, the moon. It's hidden. What's hidden is our passion and our desire. All right, and that's what I got for you, Anna. Michelle, listen to Anna's reading because you guys are kind of like in the same kind of thing. I am not going to stay. I don't have a lot of time to read a whole bunch more people. I am going to do summon because summon came in a lot earlier. And it's okay. He was a Scorpio. Okay, that's why maybe the moon card came out for you. Right. And your husband passed away last March, and your father years ago, and your hope and spirit has a message. Michelle, please go listen to Anna's reading. It's just, I think that message will really help you, and you're from Canada. Thank you for stopping in to the live show. I really appreciate you. But Anna's message is really, we were just talking about, because Anna just lost a bunch of people too, and the message is divinely guided and delivered. Okay. All right, so summon. Let's see what the cards have to say for summon tonight. Guys, hit that like button right here, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button. All right, let's see which deck of cards we're summoned tonight. It doesn't. You're so welcome. Oh, okay, your friend Michelle's here with you? Okay. All right, so, here, this is, okay, for Michelle, let me just get you a couple messages. Summon, hold on, summon. I know, I'm just, you know how I have a hard time saying no, but Michelle, let's see. Michelle, they want you to release the pain of your heart and take the lead in your life. Want you to shine the light within. Make the dedicated effort to love yourself unconditionally, to love yourself completely, to teach the world, to teach the children that healing begins from within. It is our choice, it is our decision to how we want to allow our dreams to go. So Michelle, release the pain and the suffering. Take the lead in your life to love your passion, love your life, love your journey. Teach others how to love this way, not holding on to the pain of the loss, but holding on to the love that you had when they were here in your life, and to release that light within, to take the lead in your life, That's where healing truly begins. That's what I got. All right, I'm not taking any more. I'm going to do summon and I'm out of here. I promise you guys. I know, I'm trying to get the summon now. I got to get to work in the morning, so I got a couple things to do. Here. If you want to know one card for Prob, this is my energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. There you go. You focused on Miss Gypsy doing a reading for you? You're funny, Prob. I'm telling you. All right, we're going to summon. You stick around. Who knows if I'll do it or not. But you can stick around. We'll find out. This one's for summon here. Summon's been waiting forever. All right, summon. Here we go for summon. We got a hidden love story going on for summon. Summon finally unblocked their loved ones. So, all right, let's see what we got going on for summon in the house. Oh, there has been work going on from Divine. Divine Source Spirit. Divine's power. Divine is powerful. Divine has been doing some work in the background for summon here. Yeah, making you see the light within, summon. Yeah, hanging around long enough just to see the brightness in the story. Let's see the light in the story. Yeah, let's go on for summon here in the house. There's too many cards, pulling them back. Yeah, something you can't see. Finding your worth. Finding your value, listening to your intuitive self, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, this maturity. You guys are all coming in. All right, here we go. This is for summon air in the house. 3 of Cups. This is wishes and dreams coming true. Look at other people have been wishing upon the Dipper. Yeah, the Big Dipper. They've been all wishing about your dream. They're wishing about your hidden love story summon. There's people out there wishing, about that Divine Masculine. Ooh, yeah, that Divine Masculine's got unconditional love for you. He's trusting those ships are gonna come in. Ooh. Yeah, I love this card. Yeah, you're using Summer Tree. Okay. Oh, there has been some heartache. There has been some heartbreak that has taken place in this connection. Oh my goodness. There has been some suffering that has been healed. Look at, there has been some suffering actually that has come in between this Divine Masculine and this Divine Feminine, this energy. There has. Let's see what that heartbreak is. Because these two, they belong together. It's a power couple. Let's see what is that heartache. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, we got too many cards. Oh, the heartache. That was Divine. This was Summon going, I'm blocking them. I'm leaving them. Oh no. But Summon had to go in and do some light work. Said, I got to go look within to see what that was all about. Oh my goodness. It's your heart. Yeah, it's your heart. Yeah, it's both of your hearts, because it's in between. That heartache is in between. But Divine Feminine says, I'm walking away. I'm packing my bags. I got what I need. I'm out of here. But where you walked to was to inner self, inner love. This is the Hermit. You walked into Hermit mode. Summon, you went into Hermit mode. Summon. Ooh. Oh, wait, we got too many cards. Oh, you did the work. Yeah, you did the work. This is a connection. You went into Hermit mode to go back to when you were a child, when you trusted in the loyalty of the world and how everything worked for you, brought that energy forward. You did the work. You guys did the work. Both the Divine Master, Divine Feminine. You guys did the work. Yeah, because that's all being told in between, within that heartbreak. That's what you don't see. You don't see you both did the work. Oh, the Divine Masculine. Yeah. Look at. He's passion. He's fiery. He's leaving the lion behind. He's getting courageous. His wand is on fire. It's hot. Ooh, is it hot? It's probably hard too. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, that what's hidden? You're not supposed to tell that part, Miss Gypsy. It's hidden. What's hidden? Something's hidden. What's hidden? Whoa. Divine's hiding. Divine's laughing in the background. What's hidden? What's hidden? Ooh, yeah. Some fast energy. Ooh, something's coming in fast. That's hiding. What's coming in fast? Something's coming in fast. Oh, the devil. Oh, something toxic's coming in fast. Obsessed. Oh, no. What's coming in fast? Summon. Oh, my goodness. Give me something better than the devil. It goes, I'm walking away from the devil. What's coming in fast is I'm walking away from the lower vibrational energy. I know my worth. I know my value. I'm going towards the light. So that means you're not going to accept any toxic behaviors. Walking away from lack, less than, incomplete, not whole enough, not good enough. I'm walking away from that, but that's hidden. But it's coming in fast. This is standing up for your worth. The Divine Masculine goes, oh no, I better step up my game. Oh no, she cannot be walking away from me this time. Oh no. He's in his head. I'm telling you, he's in his head. He's thinking about this. Yeah, oh my goodness, too many cards coming out. Yeah. He's in his, what did he say? He's in his head about lack, less than. He's feeling like he's got to protect himself. He's feeling like she's feeling guarded. He's in his head though. He's got to do something fast. The Divine Feminine. She's feeling her calmness within. She's trusting. She's trusting in Divine's power. She's trusting in that fire. She's trusting in that passion. But what's the Divine Masculine? Well, I want to know what's going on with this Divine Masculine. He's thinking too much. Yeah, we don't see what that Divine Masculine's thinking about. No, we can't see. What can't we see? Where we want to know. We want to know. Oh, well, the Divine Feminine. Well, she's protecting her heart space for certain, for sure. She is making sure that her heart is protected. She is single. She has definitely been listening to Divine. I still want to know what else is hidden. Maybe that's what's hidden from this Divine Masculine. The Divine Masculine is, he's thinking. This crow is whispering in his ear. The crow is saying, hey, hey, hey. The Divine Feminine doesn't see how she's protecting her heart. Okay, so the Divine Feminine, she's walking away energetically away because she's protecting her heart space. She's going, I'm not going to deal with somebody that's playing with my heart space now. No freaking way. You're not going to play with me. The Divine Masculine goes, no. I'm going to come forward. I'm going to come give you some roses, baby. I could give you some love letters, baby. I could come forward in my Mustang. The Divine Feminine don't see that, though. But is he going to come forward true? Is he going to come forward correct? Is he come forward, is he just going to offer you love? What? Yeah, well, it's written in the book. It's written in the book this way. That's the way it's written. Oh, I'm telling you. That Divine Masculine is making a forward movement with love. The Divine Feminine goes, you know what, she's going, my goodness, can you just make up your freaking mind, Divine Masculine? Can you just get over yourself? Can you just come on forward? I am just so tired of this. The Divine Feminine, she's definitely protecting her heart. So, that Divine Masculine, I see him here. He wants to come forward, and it's written in the book for him to come forward. But is he ever going to come forward? Well, the Divine Feminine, she's feeling grounded, strong. She's wearing her heart on the outside. Oh, that's when she wears her heart on the outside. Because right here it's guarded, but right here it's on the outside. But she has gotten strong. She has embraced the lion. She's gotten courageous. She's got the lamb on the outside, the lamb within. This is a divine connection. It's a matter of time that you're intertwined. That it's what is that? Infinity, the infinity symbol there. But he always came. He wants to talk to me, and I ignored him. Yeah, well, your heart's guarded. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see. Your heart's guarded from that divine masculine thinking he's got frickin' choices. You think you got choices, divine masculine. There's no frickin' choice here. This has been written in the book by Divine Spirit Lord God. Divine knows best, yeah. Divine knows where passion lies, where that fire lies. Divine knows, you know. Come on, get your wand out. Do it right. You don't have no options. Yeah. What? It's about a hidden love story. This is about unconditional love. There's only unconditional love between this connection. Only unconditional love. You surrender to divine, to everything. I think divine's got the power. I'm telling you. The divine's got the power with what? With so much love. There is so much love. Look at unconditional love. With this card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. I believe your divine masculine loves you unconditionally, even though he may think he's got choices. He's confused when he thinks he's got choices. Yeah, he is. I'm telling you. There's no choice. There's no one better than you. I mean, there's so much love when it comes to this connection. Yeah, that divine masculine, he really wants to come forward. He wants to come forward, correct. He's been watching this journey for a long time. He's read every single book up there on the shelf. He's probably read them 2 or 3 times because, you know, he had to keep his mind in the state of confusion. He had to analyze every little detail, you know. But he wants to come forward straight. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward grounded, whole, and complete. He wants to give you his everything. He wants to give you a diamond ring. Yeah, he wants to make you whole, complete. He wants to put you on top of the world. Yeah, he has no choice. It's a hidden love story, I'm telling you. He wants to come forward to bring the lovers into connection with what? With the diamond ring, with a brand new beginning and a solid offer. That's the wedding ring card, yeah, to allow your guys' wishes and dreams to come true. I know he only focuses on his career. I'm at Kenny. You know what? His career would do so much better when he got together with his divine feminine. He thinks his career is doing fine without his divine feminine. No, his career has struggled. It has like got so many hiccups in it. It's got like this and that. It's like, you know, if he would just bring his divine feminine into the picture, into the mix where they're supposed to be together in the first place, anyhow, because it's a hidden love story to allow those wishes and dreams to come together, to work together. This is the divine feminine doing her work by herself. He's doing his work by himself, but he's focused too much on work, and he needs to be focused on his hidden love story. And here he comes. He comes running. He's going, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, baby. I'm coming to work with you, baby. I want to work with you. Yeah. Oh, why does he want to work with you? Because he wants to have the fairy tale dream of a story with you, Summer. And he wants to have everything with you. Can I just have it all? You just complete me. You just make me so whole. You make me feel grounded. You make me feel whole. You make me feel complete. You make me feel loved. I just have the everything. This is a fairy tale dream of the story. He's running fast. He's running fast to come together to work with you to have the fairy tale dream of a story. Yeah. Yeah, there's the emperor. Yeah, the emperor. You can't see. The emperor's on his way. Yeah. He's ready to make a chess piece move. Yeah, is he? Because his heart's a pounding. Woo, 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 woo. He can't hardly stand being away from you. Happy family. Yeah, he wants to offer you the love story. Yeah, because he's in love with you. He has what? So much love for you. Not any kind of love, but unconditional love. He doesn't just unconditionally love you. He wants the everything with you, the wholeness, the completeness, the family, the laughter, the love, the play. He wants to work with you. He's tired of watching you work alone when he's realizing that, hey, we could do this together. Yeah. The divine feminine doesn't see it. It is a divine order. It has been led and guided by divine spirit God. One happy family here for Summon in the house. I'm telling you. Summon. We'll end with that. 10 of Pentacles. My fairy tale dream of a card of a story going here for Summon in the house. Let's see. Do we got some channel messages? We got some hidden truth cards for Summon. What's that channel message for Summon here? What is that channel message here for Summon here? Summon. says, we will be together again. So don't you think that we're not. We will. We will be together again. I still have feelings for you. They didn't go anywhere. Even though I tried to push you away, even though I tried to shut all the doors, even though I tried to work my ass off without thinking about you, I can't help it. I have feelings for you no matter how far I push you away. Yeah, you know he loves you. You always see her. You always see her. It blocks some of the wording. You always see her eyes. Oh, you see her eyes. Ooh, you miss hearing her voice. Yeah. You miss her voice. Yeah. Yeah. I left when I saw you with someone else. Oh, well, they don't know what they saw then. If they saw you with someone else, they made up stories in their head. And it was a story that they made up in their head because it didn't mean anything to you. There, I love you unconditionally, Summon. Ooh. There's unconditional love. I told you I was. I'm telling you, they stay awake thinking about you. Sometimes. No, it's not sometimes. It's all the time. All the time. I stay awake thinking about you. I can't get you off my mind. I can't stop thinking about you. You and I were too young. I mean, before, when you guys first met, you guys just weren't ready. No. Somebody was too immature. Somebody was too young. Yeah. Or maybe they thought they were too young for you. I don't know. They do compare you to others, but there's no comparison. They've been comparing with all those options that they thought they had. But, there is absolutely no comparison. Cards are flying out. You do speak to me through music. I'm telling you, they got a playlist going on with, I got to add that to my playlist. I got to add that one. And now they can listen to this playlist, and all they can do is think about you now. Yeah, I'm telling you, I want to start over. They do wonder if you're happy without them. 6 years, I'm telling you. I stopped counting how many years. I have to actually go back and count, I would do it all again just to be with you. Well, could you not take so long next time? Could you just stop taking so long? Well, I hope that you can forgive me one day. Well, what you don't know is you're already forgiven. Yeah. I regret lying to you. Yeah, I know. You didn't lie to me. You lied to the world. I know I was a distraction from your pain. From whose pain? I think a distraction from their pain. I think I was. You were the distraction out of their pain. I think. All right, what else we got going on for Summon? What does Summon need to know? He always wonders. I know. I can't reach out. I'm telling you, there's the block. Can we get rid of that card? I can't reach out. Why, you working too damn hard to reach out for your in-law story? But I wonder how you feel. I do wonder how you feel, but I can't reach out. I just in my own self-pity pit. I didn't, come and choose you first. Tell me, get rid of that card. I want you so badly. Well, come on forward, Someone's had the door open all along, except all those gameplays that you play all the time, Can you just leave those be? I still feel some pain, though. I want to blame you, but it was my fault. Well, I'm telling you, will you get off the blame game? Can you get off your high freaking horse? Just leave that story behind in the past. It's in the past. Yeah, they did cross the line at one time with you. There it is. I hide behind material things. Yeah, material things you don't have anymore. Yeah. Yeah, because you lost it all, right? I'm not financially stable. I told you, because you lost it all. I mean, a hidden love story, even though love is love. Love doesn't have anything to do with finances. Love doesn't have anything to do with material things. But if that's what you want to believe, how much love have you found with that? Have you found love because you have a lot of money? Have you found love because you hid behind your material things? No. Your hidden love story's been right here waiting all along. You miss being with her. Oh, I bet you do. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I can't get enough of you, I'm telling you. Well, you know where to find her. You know where to find her. You know where to find her right here on the Gypsy Channel, at least. Can you guys come forward in the 3D format? Can you just come forward in real life connection? Can you touch each other? Finding out the truth crushed me. What was the truth? What was that truth? I don't know sometimes. Finding out the truth crushed me. What's the truth? I am so attracted to you. And I hid who I really was from you. Yeah. Love is not the money, and it's not the things. You can't take that money with you. You can't take the things with you, but love is so precious. Love is just so like, you know, you have love, you can create so much magic in this world. They can't stop thinking about you, Summon. The bottom of the deck is, I love you. He'll still be with you. It's a divine order. I know people say people have choices, you know, but I'm telling you, it's divine order. It's divinely led. It's divinely guided. There's no way this intensity of this kind of a story goes, you know. I want to tell you how I feel. Yeah, I want to tell you how I feel. I love you. I can't stop thinking about you. I want to tell you how I feel. I love you. I miss seeing you, and I feel sexual attention. I am afraid to contact you. I want to take back those words that I said. You know, I want to make amends because I want to marry you. It's got to be in here somewhere. I admire you. No matter what's going on, we're always together. You're always together. Always. Even if you try to disconnect, I don't believe that you can disconnect. You can ignore it. You cannot try to hide from it. But, you know, the connection is too strong. They look for you everywhere. And if they're not looking, Divine is showing them. Divine is saying, hey, she's right here. Oh, she's right here. I know what it does with my connections. One day I couldn't believe it. I walk into the store and I see his name like posted like 50 times right in front of me. I go, fuck, Divine, can you just stop? Can you just stop with that? I know, you know. Divine laughs. You know, what's that Divine card? That card where the guy goes up to the top of the stairs and the Divine is there. That's the Hierophant card, I think. And the guy comes back down and he's just laughing because Divine was laughing. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, Prob, oh, please do my video, please, with the same cards. Oh, yeah. Also, man, with these cards, messages from me. We don't talk to each other and get less. Okay, this is it. Then probably after this, I'm going. You guys, I keep getting beggars in the house. You know, I got a super chat button. I got a. What else I got? I got Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. That would make me stay here longer. Oh, I love you too. Oh, you're so beautiful too, Summon. Oh, I can't see you. Well, I thought I was gonna see you one day, but you know. We couldn't get the buttons to work. You want the hidden truth? All right. Got the hidden truth. Oh, you're so welcome. And you do love me? Oh, here's some kisses. Well, until that day that, you know, you get your own kisses from your own. When you get some real kisses, then I guess I won't see you anymore. Or maybe I'll see you all the time. Who knows? Who knows what Divine has planned? Okay, Prob, all right. I don't know if I'll read as many cards for you. I got this kind of connection going on with Summon. You know, there's reasons, there's purposes in and behind there, but everybody don't need to know that purpose. But here we go, Prob. I want to start over. Can we just start over, Prob? All right, we want to start over with Prob in the house. I wonder if you're happy without me. I wonder. They're wondering. And the hidden truth is my life is so differently now. I see that they see life differently now than they used to. This for Prob in the house. Prob. I don't know why this happened. I don't know why. It's real, Simon. Ooh, it's real love, that's for sure. It's a hidden love story that's out in plain sight. That's all I gotta say. It's in plain sight. It's not hidden. Anyhow, back to Prob. I still have feelings for you, and I feel you even though we're apart. All right, Prob, where else for Prob? I watch your social media, that stalker, I'm telling you. You got a stalker in the house. They're watching your social media. Oh, I'm telling you, Prob. I hope you're okay with that. I'm okay with mine. In fact, I'll put things out there that I want them to see. Like, oh, I got to get that video going of how many guys I've had choices with. I'm going to get that video out there one day so he can see. But he's got to be watching my social media. Yeah, they're watching my social media, so they're watching you. And they'll do it again. But I wish I could share my good news with you. Oh, they can't share the good news if you're not together. I mean, if you guys are doing this stuff from a distance, but can you share what is the good news? Will you tell us some good news? Oh, well, I can't tell you, but you didn't see my tears when he sometimes say, sometimes he sent hearts. Okay, he sometimes puts hearts on your pictures. Ooh, nice. Mine don't even do that. Well, maybe mine does under another name. Yeah, it's under another name. I forgot. Yeah. They want to be more than friends. Yeah, they want all of you. Prob. Yeah, they want to be more than friends. That means they got sexual tension for you. We will be together again, but right now I cannot reach out. I remember every detail of that day. There is a certain day that they remember. What? I feel you leaving me behind. I don't react when people mention you, but you do speak to me through music. It says, I want you back. Reunion. I want you so badly. I want to tell you how I feel. They got a lot of wants. I want. A pretty needy person. I want. Anyhow, that's what I got for your problem. All right, you guys, I'm going to head on out of here. Thank you for coming and watching your hidden love story 4 hours in, and I do got to go to work in a couple of hours here, so I'm going to head on out. And on Thursday when I come live, I am going to be a little later because I got somewhere else I got to be, so my live won't start until 10:30, so welcome, Prob. Instead of 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys know the drill. You got to do the time change. You got to adjust the time to wherever you're at. And you're so welcome. Hope you hit the like button and leave comments on the outside. Do the whole works. Yeah, Summon. You still hanging around and getting some love? All right. So, so on Thursday, I am going to be a little tardy because I got somewhere else I need to be because I got to go share my services out there to the collective, out there in the real world, in the 3D world, make my presence. Got to make sure I'm showing, something. You make my heart go pitter-patter. Here, look at something. You make my heart go pitter-patter. See? It says, yes, you do. Good. Woo, you made Miss Gypsy's heart go pitter-patter. Woo, we got a twin in the house. Woo, we got some twins. Yeah, did you see this picture somebody at a gas station came up and gave this to me. See that? That's a twin flame connection. Yeah, they didn't know who I was. They just came up to me and says, hey, I drew this picture, and I think this is for you. I mean, this is how Divine speaks to me about my twin flame connection. Definitely in a twin flame connection. Rather, I want to believe it or not. How about you? Lots of love. All right, you guys. Till next time. And any time in between. Sometimes I'm throwing lives here and there, but my other lives are shorter than this one. So I only keep my longevity for Mondays and Thursdays. Or what? Tuesdays and Fridays. All right. Love you guys. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. Now I gotta find my end screen. Let's go up here and scroll up here. And here we go. Bye-bye.